Well, nothing works. Oh, PC gaming. The little switcher I have to switch just scenes doesn't work now either. Maybe all my USBs are broken. Let's see. There we go. Okay, that was okay. I blame Rex. Yeah, so I think my headphones have just died. There's not much I can do. That's alright though. I'll just play it through the monitor. Yeah, sorry about that. So, and it started a new video link. It's such a shame. It's great on Twitch the way you can just resume. I mean, not always, but you can resume existing broadcasts. YouTube, you kind of can if you're quick enough, but it was dropped for long enough that it creates a new video. Right, let's hop back in. Yeah, sorry about that. It is a tragedy. Yeah, get HyperX on the line. I know. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe it was Rex nibbling at the cables at the back of it or something. I mean, I had a good run. It was like, with these ones, it was 3 years, I guess. I used them every day. But yeah, when I plugged them in, it just kept coming up like Windows detects an error with the USB for this. So it's like, ah, okay. I'll look into it. See if I can salvage them. I'm just loading up the game right now. Sorry, there we go. See. Anyways, I want to get a bit more focused and a bit more energetic if I can. Does the on-screen chat need to be rehooked in? Oh yeah, it does. That's the old chat. Yeah, it needs a custom link every time. There we go. Alright. Back. And I use noise cancelling now on this thing, so you shouldn't actually really be able to hear what comes out of the monitor, but the monitor is really quiet. But I'll just leave it the way it is. I can basically hear it, I think. I'm at full volume on my on Windows, but yeah, it's just usually not very loud. Oh well. Let's see if I can adjust it so it sounds master 40%. Better for me, but way louder for you. I'll just turn it down a bit for you. Alright. Let's go with that. It's weird. You see me without headphones. It's like my head is like more narrow, but really this is just like a normal shaped head. I like to think, anyway. Okay, so I know I've been a bit like, I'm just like doing a lot of spaghetti on the right side of the factory. It's because my left side is like my second iteration, right? So I'm not good enough yet to know really about like doing buses and stuff like that just yet. Maybe in the future, but for now I'm just going to try and build a more organized version of what I had it before. Do people ever do buses horizontally, or is it always vertical? If so, why? But anyway, yeah, so temporarily, just want to get the stone over there. Now the stone has to come down to match this height here, roughly, so yeah, this will be fine. Both? Either works? Yeah, well, I'm sure either works. I was just wondering, like, every time I've ever seen them, it's always it's almost always people doing it vertically. I was just wondering if there's a particular reason for that. We could combine this up if I wanted to, thinking about it. Alt-D to construct, alright. Just pressing something else. Surprised they haven't fed me a fresh set of belts. So there's belts there. And this port? Yeah. Surprised they're not like... Oh, they're bringing some to me now. Oh, they're getting it from all the way over there. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. It says 38 is on the way. How do you know that? Is it satisfaction 31 out of 100? Oh no, that's what I have. Yeah, where'd you see that? Sorry, I didn't see it. I decide mostly based on the available empty land, but with 2.0 land generator, it gives much more open land. That's more down now to personal preference. It'll tell you when the icon is yellow, it's inbound. Oh, on the way. Oh, yeah, yeah. Cool, thank you. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. I thought, can I not feed into a corner? No, I guess not. Rosie's back. Hey, yeah. Annoying, but okay. Your bots are kind of slow. Need to research flight speed. Yeah, I've gotten a few, but obviously not much. Let's see. I'll just type in bot and see what I've got. Yep. They broke. Worker robot speed 2. Worker cargo size 1. Construction bots. Follower bot count 4. Oh, these ones I haven't got yet. Alright, yeah. Where's worker speed 1? Worker robot speed... 2 and 3. I guess just 1 is by default the first one you get, is it? I don't have it anyway, so... Good. So yeah, I've got 1, 2, and then I guess you get 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So the next one... Yeah, but I don't have these yet. I'm trying to get my research back up and running, so there's nothing I can do about that really right now. I'm thinking of building a new game. Building a new game. Do you think an automation game that has time constraints would work? You have to automate the items quickly before a certain time. I don't know. I think that could be cool. That's like a hardcore thing. To me, I would make that like an option. I wouldn't bake that into the core design. But I wouldn't want to tell anyone what to do. I mean... Part of me thinks that, like, I don't really know many gamers that like timers on things. I kind of do, but, like, I remember when XCOM 2 came out, people were like, oh my god, the timers, like, just this arbitrary time limit having to finish a round. So, yeah, I think it's definitely interesting. It's like you have a certain amount of time, you gotta, like, constantly work and be efficient, but the problem with the design like that is... You definitely need to carve it up or something, because you can't... Let's say it takes you 50 hours. You need to do it within 50 hours. You won't know if you're on time or on track or not. Like, you got to be really careful with that. You wouldn't want to be 30 hours in and realize you're never going to be able to finish. And that's like your 30 hours wasted. So, it's a tough one. That's like, to me, that's like a challenge mode almost. It's like, hey, satisfactory, but you've only got 50 hours. You got to do it. You know, something like that. But... I like the idea. I've got an idea for a factory game, but I don't want to tell anyone. And it was before I even really played factory games. But now, having played factory games, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a factory game. Like, this would be an amazing factory game. The idea was more of a builder game for something else, but anyway. Alright, anyway, so stone. We have stone combined now with iron, and then the iron, whatever they're called, sticks. So yeah, I don't know. Somewhere up here, I just need to get... rail. There was a reason for that though. It goes into one of the research packs, doesn't it? I wonder if I'm running a bit far ahead because I don't have the blue packs anymore. No, this is fine. Okay, so... rail. Yeah, that's what it was. So they need rail. Oh, you need to make electric furnaces. Of course you do. And productivity modules. Okay, well, we'll just get back to basics. So rail, we got to automate that. It's made in assemblers. No big deal. 2, 4, 5. Alright, so what does it take? 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. What do we make out of this? 3. So we could do 2 of these. I don't need them, but thank you. Rosie brought me her gamer pink Razer headphones. What would people think? I actually kind of like not having the headphones. Yeah, variety of challenge is good. Delete Gleba. What's the fastest you think you can beat Satisfactory if you're going just for speed? Well, for me, like, without doing, yeah, for me, like, if I was just doing it on my own now, I still think it would take me, if I was really trying, 50 to 60 hours. And I know people can do it in like 4, so, but I'm being pretty realistic there. I think my streaming world, it took me about 200 and I beat the game. So I'm trying to think like, okay, if I cut out doing any of the cosmetics, I didn't have chat, like interaction, like I wasn't chatting or whatever. And I was really just focusing on the bare minimum I need to get through all the tiers. I would look up the Space Elevator wiki, see exactly what's needed to make, and then just make the lowest amount of machines that I need to do it. So I wouldn't be doing things where people like do tricks. One thing you can do, and sorry to not be playing, is you can look at where the hard drives spawn in the world and they have loads of items around them. You pick up those items if you know where they are, and then you can like turn them into tickets. You can use the tickets to get other items to progress milestones faster. So there is like a meta way of doing it, but I don't really know too much about that. I would just probably try to just play the game normally, but the fastest I could do it in is probably like 50 hours or something like that. The other thing I wanted to look up was that this works out really great to go into these machines, but I was just wondering if it's used in anything else. Yeah, it's used in like general production. And what does it take? It just takes iron plates. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do 2 of these. I'm not sure exactly where they need to go. Well, I guess... trying to be compact a little bit. Be something like this and this. Damn it. Shift right click to copy, shift left click to place. Right click to copy, left to place. Okay, got it. Got it. Definitely don't have it, but sure. It's just the 1.0. I don't have, or not 1.0, it's 2.0 base game. I don't have Space Age. Good one to start if no Factorio experience, even with lots of other Factory games time sunken in. With cat ear headphones. Yeah, they're not the cat ones, actually. I'd be down for that. That said, Aquilo has heating, Gleba, spoilage, Fulgora, limited building, Volcano, kind of limited building space. So you guys are saying, like, the Space Age stuff is somewhat of these, like, limitations placed on you? Yeah, see, I don't have the full breadth of experience in this game, so I wouldn't know. But my gut instinct tells me, like, these are sort of creative puzzle games in a way, you know, logistics games generally, and while a time limit is interesting, I don't know if you'd really want to commit to that as the only method of playing the game. Be cool if you could have this, but the other direction is flipped or something. But anyway. Alright, nice. Why automate? Well, I can't even remember what I have on the logistics network. So we've got the assemblers, the drills, the tier 2 belts. I don't actually have tier 1 belts. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Anyway, a priority filter. Alright, cool. So now I just have rail coming out here. Great. Probably just throw that in a box, to be honest. There we go. And I'll just ask for some. Cool. Space Age DLC adds, I think, double or more content compared to the base game. Yeah, so I played this game 8 years ago, and I've got a lot of experience in Satisfactory and other Factory games. And 8 years ago, I really enjoyed this game, but I just had no experience in those games, really. And I really liked it. Played it multiplayer, played it by myself, played about 60 hours, but just always sucked. I mean, I'm not very good now, but I literally would keep losing. I would get attacked and lose a lot. Like 3 or 4 times. And I just never went back to it. Like, I always thought it was great, but I just never went back to it. And in coming back to it now on YouTube, I just thought, oh, I'll just add the DLC. Like, if I make it a decent amount into the game, I'll just add the DLC. But then people were like telling me after the fact, they were like, oh, like the DLC actually gives you totally different, well, not totally different, but it adds in technologies even earlier. Like, you play differently. And I was like, oh, I just didn't know. So I haven't bought the DLC. Yeah, so I haven't bought the DLC, and that was just my assumption. That's like, well, I'll just stick, you know, see if I make it on the base game for a while, and then I'll throw it on or something. Control L lets you see what items are available in your Logistics network. It is just L, actually, yeah. Oh, this is everything here? Cool. Yeah, I was just wondering about what I actually automate. Some of these are just in yellow boxes. I almost want to see what's just in the provider chests. Can I do that? Those are the ones there, actually. That's cool. Yeah, because I've added now rail, drills, assemblers, belts, both types of belts, standard inserter, and I think that's it. The other provider chests I have are just temporary because I don't know if this is probably very unusual for players, I don't know. But we had a deposit here, I had stone, I had iron, and they're gone now. So now I'm refactoring this area because I'm like, oh, well, I've learned a few things. I'm trying to get a bit more structured and organized on this side of things. So I'm like deleting and moving stuff over here, basically. I want to redo some of the oil stuff if I can as well. So that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. But ultimately, like, my goal is really to get technology going again, which we're almost there. So the rail was needed for purple tech to be automated, but really I need blue tech. So I might focus on that again. So we increase the amount of circuits that we make. I've got 3 of them, so that's cool. So that means I have 3 surplus per second if I really care about that. So now I want to build, like, making, what's it called, red circuits, right? So I've got plastic production over here, so that's fine. But these can all be moved, I think. They're not needed over here anymore. We'll bring the plastic over there towards where copper is going to be. At least that's my plan. And we'll reorganize it that way. Could, well, I guess I'll just get rid of all this. By the way, gonna save it real quickly. Sorry to be distracted, but I believe the new Battlefield trailer is dropping, like, now. So I just want to check that out. So we'll hop back in a minute. Sorry if you don't care about Battlefield, but I do. Or I might do. It depends. Oh my god, just give me the channel. So, oh, it's going to be in 4 minutes. Okay. I probably shouldn't have killed the game. Sorry, I could just tab out. Factorio is all about refactoring your factory. That's good then. I don't feel too bad about it. I do feel bad about, like, tech having stopped for a while, but I feel like, oh, I've cleared the enemies around me. I've got more tech than I have buildings. Like, I've got stuff that I've unlocked that I haven't actually built yet. So I don't mind it stopping for a little while, but I know it's not really ideal. Seriously, 2,000 hours without knowing it was just L? All that time you've pressed control. Your pinky finger. Or whatever you use to press it, you know. 3 minutes. You can even make a factory that can make more factories. Yes, I've seen that. Where people build blueprints and robots, and then like, well, what I've saw years ago was like they're on a train and they go to a new outpost and they just click a couple of blueprints and then like robots go out, build robot logistic pods or whatever they're called, and then just like build everything around it, like put all the miners down and then start feeding it onto a train that's like blueprinted onto its track. The guy made like one connection, that was like it. So I don't know if I'll ever get to that stage, but it's cool that you can do it. I don't think I need any of this anymore. I think it's all GG. The trains, I feel like I'll keep where they are. I don't necessarily need to move them. It would be nice with some of the stone as well. We break it off, and it could actually take it from the other side as well, or something as well, which would be kind of cool. And just use this side of stone maybe for like walls and ground stuff. That way, the priority is still really on this. That would just get backed up quickly. But I'd like to start paving a bit more. I'm walking around on grass like an idiot. Yeah, definitely want to clean this up. We're not feeding this place iron or copper anymore, I don't think, so. One thing while I'm waiting on this, I might just update copper, make it look a bit better, really harvest what we've got there. And start working on better drills. Or, sorry, furnaces. Yeah, circuit stuff, that's like, it's funny, like, I joke because I actually have a degree in programming, but the circuit stuff intimidates the crap out of me. I don't know if, I don't really want to be programming in a game like that, or at least building logic circuits. It just seems kind of crazy, but a lot of people do it. I guess we can get rid of some of this. Move it further down. That's more than I had before. That should be enough for a little while.
My fellow citizens, today represents a dark day in our history. With this monstrous, unprovoked attack, no country is safe from...
Just bear with me a little bit for this.
For all those serving on our behalf, our prayers go with you. For the Pax Armada mercenaries who are watching now, I have a message. It's over. Let's get to work. Come, your masters of war. Hear the bells of big guns. Hear the hide behind walls. 30 seconds. Hey, turn and run, father.
I'll answer that in a minute, Junior.
Move fast. Move decisive. Dagger on my 6.
Send it.
And I hope that you die. And your death will come soon.
They always get me with the music. July 31st. It's so weird because obviously the game is leaked like crazy. So it's funny to say multiplayer reveal. Yeah, kind of an okay trailer. I feel like the 2042 trailer, despite the game not being great, was actually really good. And it was like 6 minutes long or something. Didn't really see as much as I was hoping. Like I was kind of hoping to see a bit more variety in terrain or learn a bit more about the game. I think they've kind of mentioned that it's about a NATO civil war. So possibly like America versus Europe, basically, or even European countries fighting each other. And I suppose it has a story and everything. And then I was just kind of hoping that maybe we'd see something to do with like what's the free to play mode going to be, because apparently there is one, maybe even multiplayer. But I guess the proper stuff will come out later. Anyway, thanks for indulging me on that. I just wanted to see a bit about it. They make great trailers. Shame some of the games don't always hold up. Yeah, like I was really hyped for the last one. Like when I saw the 2042 trailer, I reacted to it actually, and I was like, this is awesome. I even put a video out about it because I was like, this is fucking sick. Because I'm a big fan of 3 and 4, and I like the older ones too. I mean, my first one ever was 2, and then I played Bad Company 2, and then yeah, because there was like gaps in what I played, and then when it came to Bad Company 2, then I got Battlefield 3, 4, even Hardline, and 5, and then 2042. And I love Battlefield, and I like 2042 after it got like patched and stuff. Like a few months ago, I was playing it, and I was like, yeah, this is fine now. It was just, I refunded it when it came out though. I was like, this is just so bad, and it was so broken. Anyways, when's the next Satisfactory video coming out? I don't know, probably the weekend. Sorry that it's taken so long. I talked about it yesterday. It's not a good excuse, but I've just been like extremely tired lately. I don't know why. The last couple days have been fine, so I'll be back. My intention is to be back as soon as I can. It hurts me more than anyone not having those videos out. Anyway, did you like 1? Yeah, I loved Battlefield 1. It's awesome. Love it. I'm prefer modern, like quote modern or current day combat, I guess. I don't care for like the special characters or like gadgets and stuff, but I do want like a modern military feel, but not so hardcore that I'm playing squad, but not so arcadey that I'm playing Call of Duty. Battlefield to me is like that in between, where it's like it's definitely Hollywood, everything's being blown up, everything's destructible, or lots of stuff is. It's action packed, it's fast moving, but it's feels just a little bit more grounded. Like it's somewhat believable. Like Call of Duty is very much super arcade, run around, run and gun, figure out the spawns and all that kind of stuff, and that's cool. But I just want that like more the middle between Arma and COD, and that's kind of what Battlefield has been or is for me. That's why I like it so much. Anyway, yeah. Just started doing cardio, nice. The trailer for 2042 is like one of my favorites. At the very beginning, it's so cool seeing this like VTOL get shot down, and they're on this like big cliff, and the music is just really awesome. And then they're falling down so someone jumps off the cliff, jumps down, and the VTOL that like crashed and burned flies, like kind of falls almost faster and takes out one of the guys that's like falling down the cliff. It's so cool, like such good imagery on that one. But it's obviously just a trailer and stuff. Anyway, so just increase the amount of copper production we have, at least to be ready for more what's it called, electric furnaces later on. Just keep those going. And these are just getting, yeah, so that's why we needed coal, right, for all of these ones. How is coal, by the way? Yeah, very low. We have coal coming in via train now, so it's not really a problem. How many more? So we need advanced circuits to build these, and stone and steel. Well, we've got a whole container full of advanced circuits, so I can just manually craft some of those at least. Build out a furnace area for that. Maybe I could copy the layout of the furnace area that I just have, just to make things quicker for the iron. It's the same thing, basically. Yeah, I'm just trying to think where, but I don't know. Just somewhere here, I guess. Why not? So I should blueprint that one that I have over on the left. Just because I'll probably use this a few times. It's not the most space efficient, but I'm happy with it. I keep forgetting you don't actually have to run over to things as well to blueprint them. So that is what I want. Yeah. So 24 furnaces, dual fed. 2 belts are feeding down the middle. They're putting this stuff out into 1 belt. It's fine. Create the blueprint. So maybe this one can be... Oh, I'm actually forgetting how to do this. How do I make a new one of these? It's like this, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Alright, got it. So this can be machines. I guess furnaces, but I'm sure it'll have other machines at first. Okay, so machines, and then in here we put this in there. Furnaces, got it. Right, now we can build this over on the other side. Nice. The Rising Storm. Oh, dude, love those games. Red Orchestra games are perfect middle ground to Squad and Battlefield. I'm super hyped for the next game. Yeah, I actually really like those. So, I like Arma and Squad and stuff, and Hell Let Loose. I like all those games. I just like Battlefield a lot too. I really like Hell Let Loose as well. Hell Let Loose feels to me just like Red Orchestra. Like, that's exactly the feel that that game had. Red Orchestra, I used to absolutely love that game. Never really got into Rising Storm as much, but people, I feel like the fan base prefer that one. Is that by Tripwire? I feel like that's their name. I can't quite remember. Right, yeah, so I want to delete all this, right? So this was doing old copper wire. I've got roboports and stuff here. Yeah, just get rid of all this now. It's time to go. Now we don't need this coal anymore either. But my bots are slow. Put that coal off. I'm not sure what to do with the coal deposit really now. What else could I be doing in the meantime? Really, I want to build and plan this area here. So I guess I'll just head over to the other side while they're busy deleting that. And then consider what I could make on this side. So I want to beef up copper production. We need to make red circuits. Red circuits require this and this plus plastic. So we have plastic. We can assume that's coming in somewhere. Would it make sense to do this? So they both take from this side? I don't know how many I need. That's the great question. I had a bunch of them before. Oh yeah, they only make 0.12. So I've got 3 circuits left over per second. Right, they each do 1.5. We only need 0.25. So I could have 5 of these. Easy. And still have plenty left over. Maybe 4 would be good, because then it's a full 1 circuit. Military science or grenades with coal? Oh yeah, grenades. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I just can't remember things very well. Military is right. That's what we had before with stone, right? So that would be good to get that going again. Yeah, stone walls, grenades, piercing rounds. So they take coal and plates. These take copper, steel, and firearms. And they're just plates. And this is stone. Okay, yeah, we'll work on that as well. So I don't know how people do this game. Anyway. Shift right click to copy, shift left click to paste. So they'd be taking this. On this same belt, I can feed in the plastic, maybe? Oh, but I'm being silly. They can't get this then. So in my head, anyway, what I'm thinking is... The circuits are rolling along this way. They don't... They were needed for that. They're not needed for any of this stuff. Well, they're needed for a little bit here. Really, this should probably be like there. But whatever. I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I'm just thinking circuits. I mean, I could just have a long arm that pulls the circuits off this, or a splitter that breaks them off. I never, yeah, I'm gonna have more than, don't worry, I'll have more than that. Yeah, don't worry about the copper wire yet. I'm just trying to think of how to get the green circuits on, towards the red, but I'm thinking like, oh, do I put the red ones down here then somewhere, and then what will I do? Like, how will I break it off where it looks kind of nice? Or if this thing, I hate this, but I don't know how to solve that really. Okay. Alright, so now circuits just come off the left, I guess. I'll have more copper wire in the line. The copper that travels down this way will come down here. I don't know. Man, I suck at this. Red circuits have a relatively long craft time. Long inverters are fast enough. Tip question. Do we know what a mall is? I don't. People were talking about it yesterday. Malls and buses. It's a bit too advanced for me. One circuit takes 6 seconds to build. Yeah, so these do 1.5, 1.5. I know just in my head that we've already removed 1.5, so we have 3 per second left. Currently, the green circuits are totally handled by the amount of copper wire we have. That's cool. I'm going to add more copper wire because we've got these. Now, these don't have to stay up here. I'm just trying to figure out a layout. But I'm a bit unsure where to put them. So they need plastic wire and the green circuits. So I was like, oh, cool. You know, the wire was here. So initially I thought, cool, we'll put this here. We'll add plastic to this belt. It just means that they need to get circuits somehow. But I can't really... Well, actually, yeah, I guess what am I doing? I could split and just go up that way instead of coming across this way. Hang on. That works there, right? I think. That works, I guess. And this will just have to be placed a little further back. Sweet spaghetti. Is that too bad? I don't feel like it's not too bad, in my opinion, but maybe. These aren't needed anymore, right? Yeah. Okay. Sticking to it. Let's get some more of these. He's working in alt view. I'm doing that mostly for you guys. I know what these are. But I was realizing when I'm trying to tell you what they are, it's like, well, I have to like remind people. But yeah, I'll keep it on for the most part, but I'll turn it off when I feel like it. I was saying like I'm sure like with time eventually these will just stay on. Like I think that's what all players end up doing, right? But forgive me if I like looking at my machines. Cool. All right. Well, there's no glaring problem with that. And again, these could, like you said, their crafting time is so low that maybe just the regular ones are good enough, right? Now, in order to supply these, 0.5 So we need 2 extra wire. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And these only consume 13.5. So I actually only really need 1 more of these, and that'd be enough, I think. As long as I can supply that. I do like that your viewer count went off with Factorio. The people want what the people want. Then my view count went off. Went OV. Or OF. What is it at now? 100? Up. Did it go up? Well, day 1 it was like 1,000, which is, I don't know what happened that day. And then today, unfortunately, I've had to restart the stream, so that always like kills the momentum. I don't know why that happens, but that's understandable. But I actually genuinely haven't been looking at the views. I really don't. I just don't look at them. I'll look at them later. Like after in a week or something, I'll probably look back at how the streams all did. Hey Rando, how's it going, man? Watching a newbie fumble around a Factorio early game is always so adorable. Still early game? Well, we're refactoring stuff, so I guess I'm back at the early game now in a way. Super early game anyway. Okay, so those are the red circuits. They should have everything they need. Oh, we just need the plastic to come in now. Like I said, I think the plastic will just continue on this. I won't hook that up just yet, but just if I continue this in a straight line for now. What was coming down here? That was the old copper. Oh yeah, we'll be making that look better now. Putting it on the right side. I was kind of thinking that this copper line will probably need... Well, it should probably have a faster belt speed, thinking about it. Because we need... 3, 6, 9. So we need 9 copper there. And what else? About 10 copper in total. So it needs more than just one side of the belt, because that's only 7.5, right? Or it needs a faster belt. One or the other. If I did more than one side of the belt, that would be okay. To a point. I would want it to like... Is there a way to... I know there's a way to do everything, but... Let's say I've got copper on one side. Let's say I've got copper on both sides, but I want it to move over to just one side now. Yeah? So it's like, okay, a dual belt of copper. And then when we get to this point, it just becomes a single belt. A single side. Is there a way to do that? I did, Rando. At least... Well, or you just got lucky. I'm loving the early splitter. So a splitter... And then like down like this. That would do it, right? This is the way it would work? Think so? Is that all clear now? Oh, it is. Nice. That does it. Slightly ugly. Other way though. Must filter splitter. Alright, let me head back just for a sec. Oh yeah, of course. Well, it would only just be copper coming through here. Like this can never be there. Sorry, I'll turn these on. The green circuits come out of these machines, so like there's never a point of green being like along here. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. I just didn't think it ever needs that filter then, but maybe it does. Yeah, so the idea is like there's a dual lane of copper here, and then it becomes like so much of it should be consumed that really I just want this side left. Info filter, when it overflows, the extra copper can continue on. That does a slightly ugly set of filter. It does have the throughput though, obviously. So long as stuff downstream doesn't need it much. It doesn't, yes, that's my thing. Downstream, what we need is literally just like 1 per second. That's it. For these red science machines. We don't need it any more than that. So these are the guys that are taking the bulk. So I think that works. My only fear... Although I don't know if it matters. No, yeah, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I was gonna say is that they take from the far side of the belt, not the closest. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright. So, yeah, we need a place now for the new blueprints. And, yeah, I might have to get rid of some of that last stuff over here. Reconnect this. I might remove this, actually. Although it's in a pretty good spot. It's just all these containers, I feel like... Oops, well, I accidentally got rid of it. Just keep that powered for now. Did I lose the bots that were in that then? Probably. I have one construction bot. Do the bots move between these themselves, or does it always, like, does a certain amount stay at each one or something? Because, yeah, I want, like, construction bots to help build this new area. And then I'm hoping that they go and get the things they need for it, really. The bots just stay where they end their journey. Okay. Let me move this as well then. Alright, let's give it a go. Sure, why not? I don't know. Get in the habit of using this, I suppose. And that needs to be the faster version, I think, right? Alrighty. I should have those drills on me, or the furnaces, no? Yeah, I've got 24 on me. Well, I could just put these down, why wait? You can you can flip blueprints on the axis if you wanted the output going. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. Thanks, though. It's like H to flip horizontally, V for vertical, R to rotate. Yeah, we actually did that yesterday when I built this the first time I had to flip it. So I initially deleted it, and then people told me that, and I was like, oh, great. I think for now I just have it connected with this thing. There we go. We're live. So these things. A lot of gears are needed. Yeah, so something I'm a bit unsure about what I've done. I don't have gears being made. I mean, I guess you don't need to if you're automating the thing that actually you need the gears for. There we go. Fresh line of copper. Just like that. That was the fastest I've ever done that. Okay, so we'll just come out with this, I guess. Start to remove some of this stuff. Where's the line? So I'm ultimately trying to get onto this line. Yeah, okay. Again, this could come. This is going right below it anyway, so just bring this down here. Gonna need more of these. Alright, we have our stone belts, and we have the copper. Okay, slightly better than before, I think. Sorry if it's been mentioned, but pretty sure you can just hold left click on the belt and it'll build the tunnels automatically. It does, but not through other belts, I don't think. It does it through... Well, let's just test it. Let's do this. Oh, wow, it does. Okay, fuck me then. I just assumed that it would try to do... it wouldn't do that. I knew it did it through rail, someone mentioned that earlier, or through, like, power poles and stuff. Yeah, cool. Good to know. It's actually really impressive that it knows how to do that. So ideally, we won't see... I'm hoping... We don't see any copper go through this bottom part. But I don't know if that's... We'll see. Okay, yeah, great. It's almost not even... Priority is a strange word for it. It's almost like it's exclusionary. Because in Satisfactory, you've got things that do priority. But that just means it has the priority. But if it's got nowhere else to go, it'll still go out the other way. Then you've got smart splitters, which are like... They're exclusionary. They don't allow things through. If you don't want, on certain sides. But this is great, though. But I'm surprised it does that. Alright, cool. So slightly better. We have the copper flowing in to all of our furnaces. We're obviously smelting way more than we were before. And we're going to burn through this much quicker, 195. There is copper here, though, 4.3 million. Copper up there, 3.7. Probably get that one next. Big iron deposits that can be used instead of this. A lot of the iron is actually going to run out soon. From where we have it, because these drills are on the edge of it. Cool. Pretty happy with this so far. Just pause it for a sec. Thanks, Nifty Solid, as well, earlier for your message. In Satisfactory, you take one or a set of mines in the map and allocate them to build predefined items. In Factorio, I think it works better doing the main bus concept. I'm sure you'll like it. Yeah, well, in Satisfactory, some people do build main buses. It's not as necessary or needed, but you'll often see people build like a super long belt track of like 10 belts for high volume stuff. And then they just break off into like different places and machines, but it's just not as needed in that game. Just the way the game is, like in a 3D world and stuff, it's just not as needed. When you're on a top-down view like this, it makes a bit more sense. But in that game, you can stack belts on top of each other, and you know, so it just, I don't really see the point in the bus in that game. But yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. I know it sounds weird to say. It's just I just almost don't have the mental capacity to think about it right now. I'd rather just like play and progress like this, and then I'm sure eventually like I'll learn to like go like, yeah, we need like 4 belts, and then we have to create those gaps, and then we bring the splitters to split off into different sections. Like I'm kind of aware of it. I kind of just want to focus on, or not focus, but just keep doing it this way for a while, even if it's gonna bite me in the ass maybe in a few hours. But you know, we can always just build a new main bus in the future. Hopefully. Because I don't think this is like so bad. At least anyway. Right. So with that done, that was the... Oh yeah, that's for the red circuits. So the last thing to bring over was the plastic. And the plastic I was going to put on this belt, and it needs to go on the bottom side, ideally. It's priority only when there's no filter. Oh right. Oh right. I see. The filter is doing the exclusion, says Secret Halo. Gotcha. That makes sense then. That's a fuel line. This doesn't need to be here anymore. It's done. And that's not going to work. Or no, yes it will. Sweet. Okay. So plastic is there. This is all gone now as well, right? We don't send this stuff over this way. Such a mess. Who designed this? So these are engines and stuff, yeah. I don't make engines anymore. I have to redo all that. Old circuit box. I like playing this way though. At the moment I feel like I'm actually making pretty good progress because I'm just always iterating on what I have. Alright, let's go. That's all done now, I'm sure. The electric engines, the lube is probably fully backed up. Heavy oil and light oil. You can just delete these buildings and it destroys the resource, I guess? Probably? I'm assuming you can't flush them. You just delete it and put it back down. It's on the bottom already. Perfect. It's almost like I planned it. Almost. Have you got cracking yet? I assume not, because I don't know what that is. Like, I know what it is in real life, but this? Advanced oil processing? Nothing comes up for crack, for me anyway. Yeah, so to talk about oil just really quickly, down here a train comes in, delivers in oil. Yeah, delivers in oil, and then we make petroleum gas just the standard way down here. But then I did unlock like the next tier of it, so just temporarily I wanted to make some electric engines. So I was like, okay, I'll just play around with this mechanic because I hadn't seen these oils before. So I was like, okay, well, I'll change one machine to do it this way. I'll feed it water, and then we'll give light oil to make fuel, and then we'll do heavy oil to make lubricant, and the lubricant can help me make my electric engine. So we just did it in a very, very small scale. The main reason for doing that, was to make robots. Yeah, by having this, I was able to make the roboports, and by making roboports, I was able to refactor the factory a little bit easier because they can do some of the work for me, not much of it, but some of it. So it's on the to-do. But yeah, that's the reasons for why it is that way. Alright, well, anyways, we've got the plastic now, ready to be hooked in. And this will give us our red circuits. But they need the long arms. Cool. Right, so used in the blue packs, so I'm trying to get up and running again. Blue packs, so we need the engines and sulfur. So sulfur we don't have to worry about right now. Engines, so that's steel, we have steel. More gears, of course, and more pipes, or pips. So more iron. Iron. More gear, more pipe. So we don't automate pipe anymore, so let's figure that out. Tempting to throw down a few lights. Oh, it's morning, is it? Because the lights aren't coming on. You don't know the power of the bots? Well, I've seen videos, you know, I've seen people build entire worlds with bots, like, automatically. So, I've kind of seen it. But it was just like, oh yeah, if I'm going to refactor, like, an old part of my base, I just thought, like, it'd be nice to have some bots help me do that, because it was a lot to delete. And it did help. And then we learned a little along the way about logistics. God, I lose my train of thought in this game constantly. It's so hard to talk, like read what people are saying and then get back to just what I was thinking because it's quite complex. Anyways, so I had said that we needed... Yeah, so we've got the iron down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, we could just go underneath, can't we? Because that's my main iron line. Which... We had... It's like 15 iron per second, I think. I don't know what we consume anymore. I don't know. From that, but it's at least 9 of it's gone, so then we could say basically 10, 11, 12, so 12 iron is gone by this point. 3.75. Well, these two are insane, and that one takes 13. Well, that's just a joke, because really there'd be no iron left, but I suppose we let these two build up They're not supposed to just go forever. They just build up these boxes. But I guess I'll just have to embrace that. That I know that this will turn off if everything was to run properly. Which is a really weird feeling. That's my iron line continuing. So somewhere, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Well, it's not that that's a problem. I'm just trying to think where the best place then. Where should I do pipe? You know, maybe near the rail, because I could split here and go under and come out, and then do pipe next to the rail. What else is pipe used for? Because actually, we need steel, don't we? Anyway, it's used in so many things, and it's used in engines, and engines need steel. Okay then. Yeah, I think doing it down here might be better because this is where all the steel is. So probably we'll do that. I need another iron smelting column. I know, right? Yeah, it exactly feels that way. Because I did say like, oh, I'll probably build another one down here and keep going, but I don't know how much the train can really do. There's a decent amount still in there. Okay, yeah, I'll do it somewhere down here. It just seems to make the most sense. So my guess is splitter here. Oh. If I want the iron to come down here, and I split, you can't turn underground, so I'd need to create a gap to allow the turn to come through. I hate this. Alright, iron is through. So now we have iron and steels on this belt. Surprised with these, that's not enough steel really coming up this way. What is it? 3 per minute? I didn't actually look at that. 3 per minute. Or 3 per second. Oh shit, yeah. This is actually like a really... Oh yeah, I based it off the amount of iron sticks that we do. This takes 3 steel per second, and this whole thing does... What's 24 times 1... 24 times 0.12? Jeez, we make 2.88, so even just doing these two wouldn't be able to run all the steel. So I'll tell you what, we'll have to get rid of one of these. I guess I'll get rid of that one. The volume and the scale in this is just insane. Triple your steel. I can't do that right now. Eventually, sure, but I just feel like I can't do that now. No way. I meant to make a limit on this. Whoops. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, that's fixed. It's out of range of this thing though now. Because I'm skilled. But I'll build another one, I suppose. Still, oh. 6 times you're on your copper, you're gonna need it. Well, you could say that for everything though. Like I can't do that. And to do that for copper, like I'd like to do that for copper. We don't have that much. It'll run out. You gotta walk before you can run, right? You can't just build the biggest thing at the beginning. I don't think. I'm not even saying that we won't need that. I'm sure we will, but I just can't. I can't be doing that. To do all that, then I need like more power, and it just becomes a whole thing. So, gotta just work with like lower volumes at first, and then scale up. I think. Where does it end at that point then? Alright, anyways. Let's start building some nuclear warheads. The amount is fine. Worry about building more of the recipes to get science. Exactly, that's how I want to focus on just getting science moving again. And adding more components to the network so that we can build with them. Alright, so I've got iron coming out through here again. So iron and steel together. Cool. Already forgotten like why I was doing this. Pipe and stuff. Yeah. Okay. For engines. That's what it was. Engines. Alright, doing engines. So the iron is going to be used to make pipes. The pipes are going to be used to make engines. And the steel is going to be used to make engines as well. Even if just 1 or 2 buildings for each, that'll be fine. And then the engines will feed into the blue packs again. Gotcha. Yeah. And I'm going to cut that here. That's not needed anymore. We'll just have this belt take all of the steel. Okay, so at the moment it's a oh yeah. Don't need all this. This doesn't make any sense. That's fine. And then, is there a quick way to transfer from one into the other? Or does it have to do this again? Give me this. Or any chest. Let me just dump my inventory. I can pick it up much quicker. Got so much crap on me. Right, give me all that. Get in here. Give me that. Get in here. Alright, better. Cool. That might need to go into a belt in the future, but for now I think it's okay. Okay, something like that. These two are going to be needed. Iron will be needed on its own to go into a few things, so like the pipes. It's just it's no space age on this one. Hey Martin, have I missed much? Today, so far today, just really quickly, I've added the red circuit, so that's up and running again. We modified this area to be a little bit more efficient for just at least for the belts. We've added on an additional green circuit and some extra copper wire. I've added more drills to the copper and a whole furnace area for the copper up there. We decommissioned a few more things that were over on the right. We brought plastic in over this way, so that's pretty much it so far. I think I had audio issues and stuff at the beginning, so I had to restart the stream. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, so at the moment now, I'm working on pipes. What else is in the to-do list? The defenses for stolen coal has never been done, and the fill in the gaps of defenses haven't been done either. Missing on 2 defenses. We'll add a new thing just so we can see what I'm actually working on. So ultimately, we're trying to get blue science packs again. Now, just to double check. Blue science, so we need advanced circuits, so we got that. We have sulfur on another part of the factory, and we used to have engines, but we decommissioned it. We're going to rebuild it now down here. So that needs steel, which we have all to my left. Gears, so we need more gears, and then pipes. So even just another machine doing gears would be nice down here, and then one doing pipes. So we'll have these two, and then we'll take some of the pipes and throw them into making the engines as well. Engines need gears and pipes and steel. So yeah, these all work together, I guess, these things. I'm not sure exactly how much I need just yet, but let's just say gears, and they take 3, and then pipes. Pipes only take 1. So pipe, gear. They might never get as much as they really need. Unless you did 2 of these. Someone blew my mind by telling me you could do that. I was like, oh yeah, you can have 2 arms feeding in the same thing. So that's all good. So that'll be gears and pipes coming out down this way. And then this will be putting the gears out. Cool. If memory serves, a single gears and pipe assembler supports 10 engine assemblers. Yeah, let's have a look, I guess. 10 engine assemblers, that's interesting. So this is the never 10-second crafting time. So it's 0.1 steel. I take it. Because everything's per second. 0.1 steel? That'd be right? Let me just set one of these machines just to see if that's correct. Because then I can read that screen without having to question myself all the time. Let's see. Where are you? Engine. Nope, it's 0.07. Okay, well, whatever. So 0.07 and 0.07 and 0.15. I have a hard time. Yeah, I find the calculating thing. Yeah, so this is funny you say that about rate calculator. I downloaded it, but I didn't know how to use it. No, I don't have it anymore. But I saw that it was one of the most popular mods, and I also looked at the per minute mod. But this one's like super popular. It's like 300,000 downloads. It's a utility mod. So I was looking at it on the website. No, wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, so select some machines with the selection tool found on the shortcut bar. Use Alt X to calculate the maximum production and consumption rates for those machines. The GUI shows rates in several categories: ingredients, materials that machines import; products, materials that the machines export; intermediates, materials that the machines produce. So this sounds good and everything, but why can't we just have it on the machine? I just don't fucking get it. But fair enough. We turn that one on and confirm, we can see. You draw a box around the machines. This game's so interesting. It's so different. Like, it just makes me think so different. Or I have to try and force myself to think differently, and it just feels so illogical, and I'm sure it's more logical, if anything, but I really struggle with it. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, it said 0.07 per second. I mean, that's fair enough. It's just awkward to work out how much I have of something. So Alt X. Ingredient 6 per second. So 2 of these makes 3 per second. Yeah, that's right. And it takes 3. That's correct. And then this takes 3. So yep. Okay, yeah, that totally makes sense. That's cool. Then the question was like, oh yeah, oh right. I see. So it gives you, I get it. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking this. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, so I just selected the circuits and the copper here. So it's like 9 copper sheets and 4.5 iron sheets are used here, and 1 plastic. Everything's per second. And then you can double it up, I guess, is it? Yeah, cool. Now, I don't know what any of this means. Like 4.5 minus 1 plus 3.5. Like, okay. What? What does that mean? So this one's easy. 4 assemblers, it makes 0.5 red circuits, right? These are excess machines. So net rate 3, I don't get it. I don't know what it's telling me. It makes 4.5 and it takes 1 to make reds. It's telling you you're making extra cable. Oh, right. So I'm making 2.333 more is it machines? Or electric circuits per second? Like, why? Here's what I don't get. That number to that number. What does that number mean then? Net rate, 3.5. Plus 2.33 machines. So that's how many machines more. Why would you even tell me that number, though? I can't have 0.3 of a machine. So I don't know what that number, why it's useful, but okay. Yeah, so okay, that's fine. I'll just ignore that. At least I'm too small brained to know what I could do with that info. But this info is good. So I make 3.5 more circuits than I need, yeah? And I make 2.5 more copper cable than I need. It's perfect. It's exactly what I want to know. It's exactly what I want to know. What is it? Alt X? How do I get rid of that off my hot? Okay. So yeah, where else does it go? So I guess if I go Alt X and then you just click machines, do you? You have to multi-select. Can you? Is it Control to select multiple? Nope. Shift. Okay, so Shift does it. So let's try again. So Alt X. So I'll select all these, and then I also consume circuits down there. Nice. So that's my full circuit surplus, but that's my full copper surplus, which is negative. So someone was right about that. They said you're not making enough. I thought I was. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So I make 18. And this consumes 9, 13.5, and then 14. 15.5. Yeah, 15.5. That's 2. I don't really understand. Where's the rest going? Does this take it in? Didn't know the shift click. Yeah, I thought you should be able to add like additional machines by 1. So it does say like, yeah, your net rate's -4. Consumption is 22 per second. What's my production? 18. Yeah, it's 18. What's consuming 22 though? Sorry to spend so long on this, but if I just understand this, then I'll be able to do so much more in future. That inserter machine won't always be working at max capacity though. Don't worry if stuff on the belt is good enough. That's saying 8 red machines. You have 4. You select them twice. Is that possible? Okay, let me try again. How do I deselect this now? Okay, no rates to display. Great. Let's start fresh. Select all this. So, yeah. Okay, this is what okay, I must have selected it twice. You can select twice? Oh yeah, that's okay. I guess good to know. Oh dear. Alright, so that's the number I want to see. So sorry for being so bogged down. Right, 18. We make 18, and we consume 15.5. Perfect. We have a surplus. I also have this machine added in there for circuits, which is fine. So now that's given us the true total of our circuits. So we're left over with 2. Perfect. This is a great mod, because then, yeah, now I can just see little production chains. Like, I don't have to add this up myself anymore, which is what I was doing. So great. Yeah, that's fair enough. You can select the same groups multiple times and it feeds in. So I don't know why, but that's cool because you can actually just scale it here if you wanted to. So I don't really think why you'd want to do that, but you know, whatever. Just need to learn that. I wouldn't have thought of that if that person didn't mention it, actually, so thank you. Sorry to feel like a broken record. We've answered the question 5 times, but are you still working? I'm still working on it, yeah. Don't worry, I'll be doing more. It's just taking a while, but the next one will be out, I'm hoping, this weekend. Your brain is small because you're actually concerned with size. Alright, so, great. All good. Well, so what's interesting now then is we can have a look at exactly how much like iron and everything we make. Well, I know that these are, let's see if I'm correct in this assumption, that these are balanced together. Oh, perfectly balanced. Love that. That's the goal. And all of that just makes 3 steel per second. Now these are the numbers, this is my satisfactory numbers. Maybe I'll just start playing that way. I would love a mod that just changes this per second on this just to say per minute. That'd be nice. But that's just me. It doesn't make a difference. Well, I can operate per second. It's the same thing. But yeah, I love that. You can change it? How do you change it? Because there's a mod called like per minute items, and it changes the machines to say per minute, but not on this tooltip. You have to click the machine and then it displays it inside a different box, and I was like, that's not really what I want. Rate, minute, second. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about with the rate calculator. No, I was just talking about in-game. It's not. It's honestly, it's a very, very mini minor thing. It's on the right side of the screen right now. Everything's per second, yeah. And I was just like, it'd be nice if I could make it per minute, but that's just irrelevant. It's just a formatting thing. Per second's fine. Okay. Whoops. Wrong thing. Alt X. Anyway, so this area. Bonk. So that's how much iron we make. 15. Well, is that correct? Because you make 0.62. And by my math, you know, there's 24 machines. 24 times 0.62 equals 14.88. So maybe this isn't telling me the exact true number. Although it says 0.625. Oh. Secret. Oh, that is 15. Oh man, I've been writing down these decimal points, they were not even real. Lies. The game's lying to me. I guess it only shows 2 decimal points. Okay, cool. But for some reason they've coded it to be 0.3. Like, why? Anyway. Why? Alright, great. Anyways, so that's how much iron we make. There. So 15. And then we've all this stuff consuming it. So I suppose I could just add all the machines to really just see. I can just remove things if I don't want them. So how much iron are we left over with? Negative 20.25. Well, that sucks. But yep. That seems correct. And this is what I was like worried about. I'm just worried that like if things start running correctly, then the machines at the end of these belts don't get what they need, you know. But I suppose everything's just backed up, so let's just roll with it. And of course, as you mentioned, we just need more iron. Like, you just need more iron. So 24 electric furnaces equals 1 yellow belt full of iron or copper. Yeah, that's what we've got. So 24, 1 full belt. Although I've actually got a level 2 belts coming out. Not that they were needed. Alright, anyways, sorry for the long-winded thing there, but thank you for indulging me. Okay, so yeah, so now I can just, like, I guess quickly look at this, right? So quite simple. 3 and 1.5. We won't worry about what's going in. But we make 3 and 1.5. Okay. So we got 2 layers of pipe, 3 per second, 1.5 gears. Next thing then is engines. Engines requires steel and these 2, doesn't it? I think. Let's just see. Steel and those 2, yeah. Oh my god, I suck at the controls of this game as well. I'm always pressing the wrong things. Shift, right click to copy, left click to paste. There we go. And then we could do Alt X and see how much is needed here. Yeah, so we still have a, even with this many. So like you said, you can have like 10 or something. So that's cool. This scales everything, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, well, we could build a few more. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 8 might be the right amount. I can't remember what the person said before. I do prefer per minute like you, but... Sorry. I do prefer per minute, but like you, I played more Satisfactory. Well, almost... Not to make everything about Satisfactory, obviously that's the game I play a lot, but... Almost every other Factory game does per minute. I don't know about Dyson Sphere. That one I don't know. But yeah. 6.2 is rounded. Yeah, I know that now. It's rounded down as well, not up. Which I guess is fair. It would be nice just to have these on the same belt, wouldn't it? Is there an easier way of doing that? I mean, I know I can make it the... Yeah, okay. It's like I want to do that, but then I just want to bring the belt back up. Okay. Anyway, right, so... Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, we still have a surplus of both. Great. I want a surplus of both. That's a lot of extra pipe, actually. I feel like we just don't need that much pipe. It's tempting to just like some... Can you turn off... I think I've asked this before. Can you turn off machines? I kind of want to leave it there just in case I need it, but like turn it off for now. But I guess it'll just back up anyway, so I guess there's no problem. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, with circuits you could. Yeah. Again with the circuits. Just run the belt towards the assemblers for a couple. Then you can use regular inverters. Inserters. Oh, you just need one. Sorry, I typically don't play with alt mode, yeah, but I turn it on for you guys. I forget. I turn it off when I want to look at things. These need to be the short arms. What am I doing? They need steel. Yeah, my bad. That's cool. I just wanted to do that. Alright. So yeah, now they can put their engines down here. Nice, cool. Engines. Got them again. Right, so we have circuits, we have engines. What was the other thing? It was plastic, right? For the blue packs. Right, I think. Probably not. Plastic was needed for the circuits. Engines are... Oh, sulfur. Oh, yeah. Well, we have sulfur. This is an old line. I have to clean this up. It's not needed anymore. It's gone. This is all done as well. Did we make more weapons? No, We have explosives, but yeah. Sulfur's going in. So this oil area is going to be redone because it's a mess. But this is the sulfur line. So sulfur comes from down here. And it's pretty straightforward. And that should keep running. So I'm free to take this belt if we want. So maybe following where that old belt was, that would be a good idea. So sulfur would travel along here. Ultimately, we want to make packs that think. Well, we can move this, but yeah, somewhere. This is the research line at the moment. Would it not be nice to color code your belts? I don't know if you can do that. You color code them by putting things on them, I guess. I know. I thank Secret Halo. Yeah, so I guess I don't need the iron to come along here, at least not yet. I'm just trying to think, do I go up or do I want to go down? So these circuits are going to come out somewhere here. Engines could go up that way pretty easily, I guess. And then the sulfur will come over that way too. Yeah, okay. I need to go further depending on if I continue that or not. Yeah. Alright, so you guys are going to go out to a little belt there for your advanced circuits. Or we could put them on the same line as this, actually, if I wanted to. Part of me is just like looking at the space on this belt and thinking that's where it should go. I don't really have much basis for that, but yeah, sure, why not? Let's try complicate it. So now we have green and red on the same belt. I guess that I was going to say I'll just like cut off the thing, but it's like, well, I have the option to continue it if I want to. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? So just as a temporary thing, just to see this. So this would be this, right? So we have this coming down here. Engines going that way, maybe. So this would need to be higher. Probably move this just to get the power out of the way. Although I do like these power poles because it gives so much to the area. Certainly we could just fit one in there if I wanted to. Probably means floor paving materials. Yeah, I'd like to do floors and stuff. We don't make concrete. I think you need concrete to do that. I can't really remember. It's just another thing to think about right now. Oh, there it is, down here. Yeah, you have like the hazard concrete, regular. I don't know if you can paint it though, can you? I thought you just have the ones that are painted or not. It's all good for now though. Steel belt isn't reaching the last inserter. Oh yeah, thank you. Right, anyways, sorry for taking so long. So, engine. Nope, they make engines. We want to make blue signs. So these two are already here, and then we need to get sulfur here as well. I'm just trying to think. Sorry, sulfur is going to be coming in from somewhere over on this side. I wanted to get it onto this side of the belt. I guess if I did this, that would be going onto the right side. The left side. The correct side is what the word I was trying to use. So now it's on the bottom. Great, yeah. So it's on the bottom. It should be easy enough now to add in the sulfur on this side. What happens if I do that? Oh, right. That'll be the same either way then. Oh, yeah. Cool. Never mind then. So I just need to make sure sulfur's on the top part. Cool. I don't know if it matters for space, but gonna try and do this, I guess. Yeah, so sulfur doesn't need to come up this way at all anymore. It'll need to just go across, really. Somewhere. Maybe just somewhere down here, I guess would make more sense. Could put it on the same line as fuel and then break it off, actually. Okay, that'll be sulfur here. That goes... Okay, sulfur continues through. Whoops. On the correct side. And I'm out of belt. He's mixing the spaghetti. Yeah. Need to collapse these belts to be together as well, probably. But oh well. Leave that for now. It's better than it was. That's all I can ever say. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. Belts, 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 belts. Give me the belts. Do they only give you one at a time? On the way, 36. It's not enough, man. They do take from this, don't they? To give to me? Pretty sure they do. Guess we could, 100, is that the most you can have? Oh yeah, cool. 300. Nice, yeah, just making sure. Doesn't have layers like an onion, an ogre. That's funny. I'm surprised relatively new players doing so many dual item belts. In the past, I've seen people afraid to mix them. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I actually thought I was being inefficient by doing that, to some degree. Because, you know, you could have higher throughput if you just kept it on one. Was it supposed to be on the top? Yeah, cool. Alright, so there's the sulfur. So sulfur goes along here. It's going to roll over this way. I can't remember. Someone told me the rates that we should have, the amount of these that we want to have to keep the... keep it relevant to the current existing amount of green. So we've got, they were like, oh, you do 5 green and then you get like 6, is it? Sorry, 5 red, 6 green, and it was like 7 blue or something like that. Can't remember. So they all make the same amount. There it is, 5, 6, 5. So the other 5 is for military, right? 12 must be for blue. Jeez. That's okay, it's such low rates. We could do 12. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but here's where the rubber hits the road. Rubber meets the road, right? Okay, let's continue this across this way. That's fine. This belt will just be raised from the beginning, and this will go to the right. Oh, my logic is breaking down. The problem I'm seeing is, right, we're just sending this to the left, which is whatever. There's not really enough room for 12 machines. Also, my power towers are like kind of in the way. That one can stay there. So ultimately, I just want 12 assemblers in a line. And then we just have to figure out how to get the belts to them properly. Getting the ratios only matters if your production keeps up with the tech unlocks. As long as you're making it. You can blue signs for what you're not researching. But everything requires a bit of everything, right? It's not like there's just I can just do blue on its own or something, no? Nuclear power, eh? Buffer it, yeah. I'd like to try to that's the one target I'd like to do anyways, try to somewhat balance that so that, because early on science was like really steady and really even. I did have actually pretty good ratios of what was going in. The one I was lacking the most was military packs. I only ever made one machine for that. So I don't know, I just think it'd be nice to do that because that's the only thing that would in some ways remain somewhat permanent. Are these on separate grids now? They might, yeah, I think yeah, I think they are. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This could be in a different place, so don't mind that. Actually, I guess that's fine. My only issue now is like, how do I get sulfur to going the right way? Engines are coming up there and going to the right. The green circuits are coming this way, so both of these belts are going to the right. I need a belt going to the left. Turn engines right earlier. Oh yeah, I could turn them right down here and then feed them up that way. Yeah, guess so. I need to go that way. I don't know if there's any point in doing that. I could just bend it down and go around, couldn't I? Yeah. I just feel like I'm doing something so wrong doing this. That doesn't feel right doing that. There must be a better way. I'm sure there is. I can't use the long arms because the long arms will be used for the green circuits. Sorry, the red circuits. So this is the situation we have at the moment. So at the bottom, the long arms are going to be used for getting the red off of this belt, so that's fine. The short arms will be for engines or whatever going the other, but the sulfur in engines will go the other way. It's fun to see the gears turning in your mind. You get intuition. Yeah, I was saying earlier, you know, it's a bit of a cop-out to say, but if I was on my own and I didn't have to talk and I didn't have to worry about anyone, you know, I would just sit here for quite a while and really figure out like multiple different types of layouts and see what works best. But because I'm streaming, I don't know, I just don't really want to, I don't necessarily want to go with what is just guaranteed to be told. Like, I don't want to be told to do something. But I also don't really feel like I have the time to just go real quiet and think about it for ages, so I'm just kind of like, just doing belts side to side, like constantly. But anyways. So I like to think I'd be a little bit better if I had a bit more time. But not, I probably wouldn't be like solving things like really smartly or anything, it would just be like slightly better than what I'm doing. Right, so we need to just bring this up and feed this onto this side. There. So now engines are on the bottom, sulfur's on the top, the red's on the bottom. We don't need the green, but it's here in case we do. And yeah, we can use both types of arms to feed these. I'll probably move these poles. Find a better solution for that with the big ones. And another thing I would do is we'll probably make a lot more blueprints. Like, how many assemblers do you need to put down with multiple arms, you know? And I keep doing it the wrong way around. Like a dumbass. Cool. I can get rid of this old thing now. Okay, almost there. You can control C and V. Oh yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting to do that. Could have just done one of these. Totally out of stuff now. I just need more iron. And then we'll give it power, and that'll be running. Alright. Okay, almost done. And just these guys back out. Oh yeah. Don't know if that's going to be kind of a problem. These ones are trying to feed that way. Ah, it'll be fine for now. Right, so control right click. I just need to fix this stuff. You're not needed anymore. What's wrong? Inventory full. Oh, okay, there we go. Bottom inserters might be backwards. No, they're good now. Well, they were. I'm sorry if I read that late, but they're good now, I think. Missing a long hand on the leftmost blue. Science assembler. Oh, yeah. PC's dying. Sound has just died again. That actually is a good sign, because that makes you think it's not my headphones then. The sound has died off the monitor now. Well, I say it's a good sign. Also, what the hell's just happened? Have I lost power? Oh, you can hear a sound. I can't hear anything. I think it's now going onto my headphones. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I love PC gaming. It's so fun. Just decide I didn't do anything, didn't click anything. It's just like, hey, headphones are working now. Oh, so much more immersive with this on. It's hard to hear myself now, though. Although it's probably good for you, because I'll probably talk a bit louder to hear myself. Power. Right. Anyways. I say bring Factorio to the Switch. That'd be awesome. They're not on anything else. So strange that they're not on console or something. Like, why not? It is on Switch? Oh, right. Let's see where it is. Yeah, weird. Linux, Mac, Windows, and Switch. Interesting. Nintendo Switch version. There is no mod support. The Space Age expansion is not available due to space and memory constraints. Space Age may come to the Switch 2 version of the game in a future update, according to a response on the wiki, or on their forums. Switch online is required for online play, but not for LAN. There's no save transferring, there's no blueprint transfer feature. Maps over 100 megabytes or with very large number of entities, typically downloaded from PC, cannot be loaded. That's cool that you can load stuff from the PC at all, though. Alt mode is toggled using the up key. It's limited and not great. Just leave it as is. Alright, cool. Research is piling up again. Feels good, man. Well, now we can get back to where we were. Well, I don't want to refactor all of this just yet. As long as it works, it's okay for a while. But we can just keep working at what we need to do next. So, copper is getting kind of low. We've still got a little while before I'm going to panic. Pollution is fine, relatively speaking. We don't make weapons anymore, so that's a bit of a concern. And this place isn't, there's a radar tower. Is this cut off from power now or something? There's supposed to be a radar tower up there. It might be, actually, thinking about it. Oh my god, just thinking about it, power might be cut off from oil then as well. They feed off the same line. Oh yeah. There we go. Nice. That was dangerous. Might fix this up. We'll just head out there for a bit. Could take the train actually when it comes around. Maybe get more labs to increase research speed? Oh yeah, I guess we've got too many at the moment. Or not enough, I mean. Didn't know I had an extra one. I guess I did build 6 initially. Yeah, robot speed would be nice. But we need better techs for that. Okay, so what can I get right now? So you have to do uranium processing, more military stuff, energy weapons, damage, laser turrets. Again, military packs are needed, so we'll have to work on military packs next. And then it's the purple. We've only got a few techs left before we have to start getting purples. Effect transmission. The beacon transmits the effects of upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. Oh, wow. I don't think I can do robot upgrades, but I might be wrong. Let's see. Bot. So this needs the yellow pack. No, from what I can see, we've got everything that we can. Just need better packs. Because for the speed one specifically, it's here. So I've gotten 1 and 2 already. Increases the flying speed and logistic and construction robots. Done. Twice. Then the third one requires the yellow pack. The utility pack, is that what it's called? Yeah. Don't even look at that right now. So I've just automated rail. We need to automate electric furnaces and productivity modules. I'd be more tempted to go down the uranium ore train of things. People were saying yesterday about getting to infinite research. Can somebody explain what that means? Thought the biters got the wires. No, thankfully not. Yeah, I was like, oh my god. It's just my bad refactor going on the right side of things. Let's go for a drive. Oh, I said I would take the train, actually. We could do that now. Alright, that should keep us going for a bit. Has Darren been run over by a train already? I was, yeah. I was run over by my own train, as in, I was driving it, and I got out and ran in front of it while it was still moving forward. Just like it was like very slowly moving still. I got hit by that. Please use a splitter to join the lines. Is that because I read something about this yesterday actually? Is it to do with it like balances the two sides or something? Is that why? We could do that. Okay, you never get attacked. Yeah, I've never been attacked. I mean, I've gone out and proactively taken out bases that are close, but I don't produce enough pollution to reach anything yet. So that's why I guess I haven't been attacked. I mean, back in the day when I played this game, I was being attacked all the time. So that's why I'm like really surprised I've never been attacked. What's your favorite thing about this game so far? Just getting to the tip of the iceberg? Yeah, well, I have played this like a really long time ago, as I mentioned. I really like just the infinite world, and then well, what's not to like, you know? The main thing I don't like about the game, not that you asked that, and sorry to be negative, is some of the controls in the UI. But everything else is like, the actual mechanics of the game are super interesting. Because it's extremely complex. It's like you can, you know, I follow Notch on Twitter and he like and people like make computers in this game, you know. It's like, okay, it's like, it's kind of crazy, but the scale of it and what you can do and the fact that you can literally make everything and you can make things that can make themselves, you know. I mean, it's just a super powerful type of game, I guess. Love the art style. I think it's super cool. That's why I like don't have the icons on all the time. I just love how everything looks. Yeah, there's really nothing I don't like about the actual gameplay. I've got some like mini things where it's like some of the puzzling with belts is a bit strange, but I guess that's just the way the game is. Like some of its rules about how you put things on certain sides of the belts and stuff. It's like you could just have an inserter where you can choose which side things go on. You could do that, but you know, the game doesn't do that. So it's like whatever. I get that is part of the puzzle solving nature of it, you know. All right. So what next? Not ready for uranium yet. We have stone coming in, which is great. We have our tech back up and running. I don't want more tech than that. Trust me, it goes faster than I can keep up with it. Well, now it's actually fairly slow because we're getting like just techs that like give you bonuses basically. But when I was actually getting techs that give you new things, it was just still just flying along. Coal liquefaction. What does that do? Turn coal into oil. Coal, heavy oil, and steam gives you more heavy oil, light oil, and gas. Oh, wow. Yeah, totally. Well, and I'm responding to Manny. He says it's definitely a design choice. I mean, why have inserters at all when belts could load directly into machines like in Satisfactory? It could just, well, it could be that this was the first factory game, so that was just the way they thought to do it, and that just became a staple of it. You know, I'm not saying they should remove that or anything. I've got no problem with it. It's just like some of the, I feel like, I'll tell you what, in this game, it feels like a lot of the mental arithmetic that I have to do is how do you move things around on like a board. That's kind of what I feel like I'm doing all the time. It's like, oh, I make this thing and this thing, like how do I bring it together, and like how do I have the space to do that, and then how do I have the arms or the inserters to be able to bring it into the machine. That's like the battle for me so far. Whereas in Satisfactory, even like Captain of Industry, the battle isn't necessarily about getting the things into the machines, it's figuring out how to keep the machines going and like handling byproducts. So now there are byproducts in this, and like I said, I'm probably just a bit too early because I know it gets crazy. But in Satisfactory, I feel like it's more about like the problem isn't getting the stuff into the machines. There's really not really a problem there. The throughput on a belt is a limiting factor, and you have to work with that to an extent. So you'll be subdividing your belts, I guess. But for the most part, it's about like finding the resource and balancing it with the other machines that make these things. Otherwise, the machines don't run. You're not supposed to just back up belts and add more things to it and then keep scaling it up. Because, you know, obviously the game isn't an infinite world, that game. So you can't just, like, the answer is not to keep scaling up. So it's interesting. You know, they just have two different... It's like they're doing the same thing, but they have two different ways to approach it, like two different problems to solve, I guess. Captain of Industry is easier to me than Satisfactory. Captain of Industry is, to me, is harder than Satisfactory, but easier than this game. So are you playing a logistics game? Well, I was just saying, like, there's differences between them. This one, like I said, it's more about, and I can see why people literally design circuits in it. It's more about the physical placement of belts, and, like, that's not a problem in Satisfactory, right? Because you can just always build up. I can always stack a belt above itself over and over and over again. So there's no issue with like space constraints for where things go. The issue is more about solving the whatever the math problem is of getting the thing into the thing to make it work. Whereas in this, I feel like I spend most of my time figuring out the layouts, and that's okay. It's not a complaint or anything. I'm just saying that's where a big difference is. You know, the layouts matter, I guess, in Satisfactory, but not that much. Some people beat the game by just putting everything down in the grass, you know. Space constraints come from space age. The space platform benefits immensely from circuits to keep it small. Yeah, I mean that takes this concept to the extreme, I guess. I mean, I feel like I'm space constrained, but I'm not. I could just keep expanding. It's more like a time constraint at that point. Anyway, let's focus on what we're going to do next. I don't know if I made that. Yeah, so blue science facts, that's done. Military science facts will be kind of the next thing. So let's see what's needed for that. Yeah, so we don't make ammo anymore. Again, it's all just like iron and steel, isn't it? So we need more copper, steel. We'll start with firearms. So just iron. Okay. Okay, well, let's just start off with that then. So my iron line is here. And it was used in just a few machines there. There's also an iron line here. And there's copper. And there's steel, pretty close by. Alright. Without thinking too hard about it. Oh yeah, but we're constrained for space. Thank you, bot. I have nowhere to bring this stuff. Most buildings don't actually create pollution, so using more space to build won't necessarily cause more attacks. These machines, look at all these machines not running. Not enough red packs or red circuits. There's a deficit of red circuits. We'll see about that. He's coming. Thank you. All right. There's still a deficit of it. Damn. I guess I just didn't factor in that these are made very low. 0.12. That's okay. I feel like I should turn off some of these then. And I should probably check if I did that okay. Do we have enough copper now? Yeah, I actually do. I want to get rid of the one I just selected. I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't want this on the thing anymore. Okay. Yeah, so we still have more of this than we need. That's great. We've got too much of everything. But then when we factor in these and these together, we're too short on these. So I could make more even again. Rate calculator, oh man. Did you give up calculator by hand? Yeah, I went with, because I realized it is just a utility mod, basically. And it's great. I did it, Mom. I copy and pasted. Alright. Oh, these are offline now as well, damn. Okay, better. Still positive on all those. That's not too bad. So minus 3.75. So I could probably just get rid of one or two of these blue ones and then that'll be fine. Sorry, anyway, I'm getting so distracted. Forgot you guys were here. Yeah, I think I'll be fine as well. Alright, so Alt X, I'll just out of curiosity, I'm just interested how this is balanced. So we're still a little low on the red circuits. So 188. Jesus. Alright. So it'd be two of these that I need to get rid of still. So let's see if my math is right on that. Yeah. So that uses everything. I mean, I'm sure I'll need more of these though, so whatever. What's the mod for statistics that you use? That one's called a rate calculator. Rate calculator. Are there not speed modules to add to factories to have them produce faster? There are. You can make speed modules and make everything speed up, so you don't need so many things. Anyways, alright, so let's get back on focus for military science packs. So military science packs are going to require... Yeah, first off, piercing rounds. So we need regular firearms, right, or firearm magazines, right, standard ammo, okay? So it just takes iron, that's grand. Then we need copper and steel. So all of these things are here, basically, but just, I feel like very compressed for space. It's like, there's iron plates here, there's copper here, and there's steel here. This is great. It's like, great, they're pretty close. But if I was to build this machine and tell it to be like, you're gonna make firearms, that's cool. So we feed this along, we feed in, but then where can I go? I don't really know where I could send the firearms. I mean, I could do what people were saying, which is just send this right into the machine next to it. Guess that would make sense. It would have to be like there. This takes in how much? 0.25. This takes 0.7, makes 0.75. 25, 25, 25. So you need 3 of these to match that. This is what I'm doing already, Dr. Rats. This was my larger build. I can't go larger than this for now. No way. Later, I guess. This was my upgraded version. I'm kind of brushing up against all this though now. I probably should have built down rather than up. Or rather than across. That's so funny though. It's like, this is my rework and you're like, you should probably find a bigger area to do a rework. This is the bigger area. Yeah, I agree. The tiny rectangle is not... It's just that everything was kind of here. Okay. And then I need copper. Please tell me I can do that. Oh, nailed it. Okay. Those are the 3 things I needed. Master Belt Weaver, yeah, thanks. Okay. Mine's kind of on the wrong side, in a way. See, this is where I'm just like such an idiot. I don't know how to get like the iron over to me, really. So I'd have to, let's see if I can work it out though. I'd have to do this. Nope. Can I make more of these? I really keep getting quite low on them. Yeah. Do like the underground the others. You should automate the underground belts. Yeah, I know. I should do a lot of things. I know. The bots would bring it to me. I said it actually at the very beginning. I've got a bunch now, though, at least. It's a problem for future Darren. Which won't be that long. Yeah, my other question about this, though, is like... Is this what people do? They do that, and then bring this down to continue their line? Just feels like something was wrong with that, how I did that. But maybe that's how you do it, I don't know. Anyway, that's how I guess I'll do it. Flies past. Okay, so from here we'll get the ammo assembler. Move steel underground back 1 space. Move steel underground back 1 space. There's a pretty way of doing it, but yeah, essentially. So let's just see if I follow what this person said. Is it to put this in here? But then I was thinking that initially, but then I was like, well, what's... That doesn't really do anything for me, right? I still don't get it. Yeah, I don't know how I have a straight line with that. And now the copper as well. Oh, yeah. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Feels good, man. Thank you. Part of me was thinking, like, can I not do this and go along? It would need to be even lower down, though. It needs 3 things. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Not really. Sorry. I don't know. I'm trying to think where the ammo comes out. If I do 3 there, I can feed it from below. The copper and the steel. Yeah, because that's what it needs. Copper, steel, and then the firearms. So the firearms have to come out of this one. Don't know why I can't figure anything out. This happens. It's like halfway through the stream, I just completely deadlock. My tip before I go, if you add rock to a furnace, then take bricks, you can make road to move faster. Way ahead of you. I added that stretch of road, and then we ran out of stone. I have stone now, though, but it's just another thing to do. But thank you. Yes, we do have a little bus going now. The simplest thing for me to do in this situation is really just to do this. I just felt like it's wrong to go 1, 2, and 3. This is like my small brain would do this. And be like, okay, we'll go out this way. And we'll feed these. And then from underneath we'll feed them. And then on the far side of this belt, we'll add the output. But I just thought like, oh, well, I'm leaving a gap. Something feels wrong about this. But I can't work it out any other way, so I might just do it this way. Is that tree in the way? Oh, yeah. It's great. Easier for future you. Use the space. It's perfectly fine to do. I guess, yes, something innate just felt wrong about it. And then I guess to continue this, I'd have to do some of this stuff. I can't even begin to think about that either right now. But anyway, so at least this works. This supplies 3 of these evenly, so that should be okay. Then we need power. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't pull this in. I see. There we go. I was just making sure. Cool. Right, so that's that. They're done. That was easy enough, I guess. If I could get out of my own head. Now it's easy to double production in the future. Yeah, it's true. So, next thing. Grenades. Coal and iron. Coal comes in via train down this way. That's fuel. Fuel's okay. Yeah, so I feel like I should probably build for the future with this and say, like, well, we ultimately want that to do this, so I have to figure this out somehow. I have very small brain, so it's gonna take me a sec. It's like I don't even know what I did up there, in a way. It's very weird. I'm assuming I'd have to do... Ugh. Get this off me. Yeah, we have coal above me, so there's coal here. 142,000, and then there's coal that comes in on the train here. So, either one. I guess use this while I can, and then switch over to that one if I can. Might need a bit of extra space for two lines so close together. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like, oh right, yeah. This is why I was saying I don't really understand how to use buses, I guess. I just need experience with it. Well, that works, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. I guess that's the part I don't really know what to do about. Jesus, I pressed the wrong hotkey so many fucking times. I got it. Alright, so that's that done. Okay, so iron next. Iron plus coal. Iron's on the right side, so might as well do the machines on the right side, I guess. Why not? And it's for grenades. So, oops. Nope. Grenades, iron plus coal, and it takes in a really small amount, actually. 0.09. So for the tech pack, "10 seconds." It doesn't really tell you the numbers properly, so I just have to build one and then see. So you make 0.09. This takes 0.07. It takes 0.07 of these. We make loads of those, so that's 70. We make a 7. I'll just call it 75. Let's stop saying 0.0. So we make 75 of those. We need 09. And we need 07. So we've obviously got loads of ammo, so that's fine. And we need 5 of these machines. So 45. We make 75, we're going to consume 45. That's fine. So we're going to also consume 45 of this. So we need 7 of these. If I want to use them all. Sure. Yeah. The water is right there. I do only need 7 though. Maybe 8 if I want to have some left over. Unless they're used in other things in the future as well. Cluster grenades. Used in cliff explosives, military packs, and clusters. I think it's fine. Pocket grenades, yeah, indeed. Alright, we'll just do it. 8 in a line here, just hope for the best. I don't have the iron to support it anyway. Actually, hang on. I've learned. Let's do one machine, and then we can just build the belts and stuff for the others. So the coal will come in this way. Okay. Now, as for where this goes, I don't know. I has to go over there somewhere. Just build a belt for now, like that. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now, we did say the coal could come from up here if we want to use that amount. I could just bring it straight down the line here. And I think it would be good to use it. Or at least I can't think of a reason why not. It's not used for anything else, so might as well use it. And then in the future we can maybe switch it to take from the train. Shift click to force the blueprint over things. Oh yeah, I have such a bad habit of not doing that. Also, is this still powered down there? No, nothing is powered anymore. Really? Just from breaking that one connection? That's the sign of a good power network. That better? Kind of. Okay. Okay, grenades. So yeah, let's just feed this all the way back up to the coal deposit and just make use of it. Nice. That's such a good feature that you can do that. Shout out to whoever told me that today. It's really great. Alright, coal is now making its way down. That should be grenade production. And the grenades, we're making a little bit more grenades than we need. But most of them will be consumed fully in the tech building, right? The military tech. So the other thing was stone. We need to make the... God, yeah, there's really no room here. Need to make the walls and stone and stuff. I had so many hours before I figured it out. Yeah, don't know how I'd never thought of that. Yeah, so we've already used... so for those who don't know, like I already built all of these techs. I had military packs, I had blue packs. I never went further than that. And I had a very small amount of military tech because I knew, I could see from the tree. It's like, you don't need this all the time, so it seems pretty rare. So you don't need a super high volume of it, but I think to use all of this would be good. I think, what was it, like 5 I think we need? 5 buildings doing it? I'll just have a look at that again. Yeah, 0.07. So 0.15 times 5. What's 15 times 5? 60 or something? 75. So we need to make 75 wall. Okay. So how much do you make with 1? Again, we used to do this, but we ran out of stone, and then I refactored that area. You make 1.5. Oh, cool. So one of these is more than enough. Great. And that requires baking stone in furnaces. So stone we have here. I was going to... I don't know if this is weird or not. I mean, there's so much here that I need to get rid of, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, let's try to clean this place up, actually, because it's not so crazy. So the copper that comes this way, it's not needed anymore. That's all dead stuff. The robots, man. Chill. Inventory's full. Let's just give this some crap that I don't want. I'll take that. You have a smelting blueprint already? Bot's time to shine. Yeah, I have to make the smelters, though. They don't make them. Do bots craft, ever? Like, if I give them the raw ingredients, would they make the thing? Need more steel. Yeah, we can make the smelting blueprint and just make loads of... I don't know if I need to... That seems overkill, though, isn't it? It's a lot of smelters for stone. Do you really need that much? Maybe you do. I don't know. But anyway, what I was thinking was to build a smelting up here. So just create, like, duplicate this unloading thing on the other side. And just have them make stone. They can't craft. Have you made a personal robot yet? Yeah, I do have it. I don't know if it ever... I don't really know if it works. I don't think I've got robots in my inventory. Oh, I do. I've got 10. And 5. Yeah, so yes is the answer. You can always use bricks to pave your base. That's true, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. I'll do both those things. Alright, so that's the next task. Making a big stone furnace area. Everything is just full. Wow, that was only 5, and now we need stone, ironically. Okay, cool. What else will I need? I'll probably need a bunch of these. Got a few of those already, so that's good. A few of these. Got the belts, I think. Is there a roboport out this way? No. There's one here. We'll need another one. For that, we need more iron plates. Goddamn. Actually, I have a bunch. Alright, we'll extend the port over this way. We'll build a new blueprint for the furnace. And then we could just copy and paste this, actually. Is this bad practice to do this? Like pull from 2 sides? Feels like it might be. It's within construction bot territory, so they should be able to do that. No? Okay, good. Thank you. Um, I'd want to do it there. Let's extend these walls out a bit, just to give me room to double that up in the future. Man, you could just play. I just play this game forever. It's just like so much to do, and so many ways to improve like everything you do. At least what I'm doing anyway. It's like everything I look at is like that needs to be improved, you know. All right. I would throw a grenade, but I don't want to damage the walls. All right. So if the next one went there, I'm just gonna hold my finger on the screen. This one would have to go at least here. Sure. I might make the output come out this way though. Right, so you split here, I guess. Well, it's funny, we split here when we don't really need to, so... Okay. You have a modular armor. What do I have? Yes, modular armor. So this is what I have in there. Probably want that splitter to unload the train evenly. It does, doesn't it? Does it not? Like, I think I unload the train, or I load the train evenly. So therefore, these should all be the same. And when it comes out, I'm just merging two sides. Like, so these 6 are merged together, and these 6 are merged together to go into this. I think that works out. I feel like I'm like heavier on one side than the other side now. If one set of smelter uses up all the stone, it can't access the stone from the front back wagons if they are still full. Does that make sense? Use a splitter if you want to merge two belts. I guess so, yeah. It doesn't. It balances it automatically, doesn't it? I'll do that then in a sec. If you... And have you finished your Total War playthrough? Yeah, I mean, I would love to go back to it. I'll answer that in a second. In one set of the if one set of the smelters uses up all the stone, it can't access the stone. But why would it use up any of... These should all be even. How would one smelter use up all the stone or something? They should all be even. Well, stone's only going to one side currently because these storage containers haven't been built yet. So of course. And they don't even have their arm, like, these things aren't fully built yet. The bots just stopped coming out this way. I don't know why. I've got tons of stuff on me. I thought they would draw out of my pack and fill these things, but I guess not. Yeah, I still don't really get the bots, to be honest. I'm assuming I just don't have enough or something. It's like, I've got stuff, like, in my inventory to build all this. Like, why aren't they building it? These are blueprints. Or ghosts. Leave it as is and I'll find out. Easy to fix once I find the problem. Okay. I mean, this is what I do over here. It's the same thing. Yeah, the ones on the end are empty, actually. Not that it really matters, but... Oh, wait, that's not the same thing, though. This is done before I, This is done where I take 3 and then I merge them. That's which is better, because this is all trying to feed onto the same side, and it's too much for one side. That's why that's happening. So that's okay. My RoboPort is off. Well, that's the reason. Get rid of this then. Thank you. I did that yesterday multiple times as well. Yeah, now they're uneven, actually, the way they're pulling from things, but oh well. Yeah, unfortunately I don't get it, whatever the problem is, I just don't get it, so... Sorry. Let him run to the throughput problem? It'll make sense then? Yeah, because I just don't get it at the moment. There's no shortcut. It's when I'm planning out stuff and I just want to use blueprints, the bots keep building it in front of me, which doesn't matter, you get it back instantly, but I just wanted to put it down as a ghost, so I often just toggle that off so that I can just do my planning, but then I just completely forget to turn it back on. Yeah, it's Alt F. The hotkeys in this game are a disaster. Alt F. To me, anyway. We need more... Oh yeah, we need stone to build those. Well, something's gone wrong here. How did that happen? Also, they're trying to get a tech that we can't get right now. Everything now requires military, does it? Yeah. So we need to make the military pack. Okay. Alt F equals toggle RoboPort, clearly. No, I see that. I know, I see it. Alt F. I know. I'm saying I don't all hit that by accident. Oh, toggle F. I see what you're just saying. I see what you're saying. Toggle for Roboport. Clearly, yeah, exactly. I thought you were saying it's like, no, you don't see the hotkey. It's like, no, I see it. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I understand there's a lot of hotkeys there, and you can customize them, so who's to blame, really? Right, these will build the rest of these things. And yeah, with stone, so you just use stone directly to build path, don't you? Oh, stone brick, I mean. The problem with me is that I don't even know where to build the path. I mean, I guess you can put it under belts. It feels like a waste doing that, but I probably should. Alright, there we go. No way. Yes. Yeah, I forgot I actually have tons in here, don't I? Awesome. Nice. Love it. It's great. I want to say from some walls. Yeah, so I've got loads of walls down here. Well, obviously the idea is that we'll... Oh, you mean... Oh, hang on. You need stone bricks for the walls, right? Yeah, so we'll make walls out of this. I was hoping... Did I leave enough room? I think so. Kind of, yes. That'll face the other direction, so I actually need to just cut this. I built it really close together. That's really what I need to do there. And this will come down. So this stone... Ultimately, this stone needs to go get made into walls, and I have to just check, what do you need for that? I've been playing for 40 hours now or something, and I still think that this is my inventory. It is just stone brick. Cool. And what else is stone brick used for? Used for concrete. So stone path is 130%. This is 140. Wow. And you need iron, stone, and water. Huh. Okay, so it's really just used in making walls. And path. Well, maybe more copper could just go to the... I was planning on doing more copper here, but now I'm kind of thinking like, well, this could just be where all the stone is made. Really. Even at 1,000 hours, I still make that mistake sometimes. Thank you. That's good. It's comforting to know. Path everything, the factory must grow. I feel bad putting belts on top of path. I don't know why, but... Alright guys, work away. Right, to stop dilly-dallying, maybe I will just do it the way I had it. Forget that this is going to be copper. We can just do more copper somewhere else in the future. Don't have to worry about it too much. And just build a little area up here to refine the stone. So some of the stone we obviously want to keep. Some of it Not much of it, but some of it we want to keep, I guess, for maybe future concrete or something. What am I missing now? Stone? Great. Okay, cool. We are laughing. How much do they make, by the way? 0.62. So it's the same. You can just do upgrade, can't you? Path will make pollution worse as it blocks the soil from sucking up the pollution. Oh, cool. How are we for pollution? Oh, shit. I saw a little touch on that one there. Haven't had any information about this firing or anything lately. Should be fine. How is oil, actually? Look at the it's so cool. Seeing them do their things, the machines. Anyways, right. So, for the billionth time, let's actually build some machines and handle the stone. I was going to feed this up like this, and then feed these machines. So, I don't know if it's a bit weird doing it lengthways. They're going to make walls. And the walls take 7.5. Wow. Okay, so one of these? I thought I was going to need loads. That's pretty easy. I love how I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to build like something of scale. And it's like, no, you can really only do one. Maybe two. You're going to have to be fast, I assume, at that volume. And I suppose it'd be nice to... This is why circuits would be so cool to do this kind of stuff, where it's like, oh, I want to make some gates. Not that many, but some. But I suppose I could just do this, and then choose a gate, which is... Oh, it's actually really complicated. Never mind. I thought it was just more walls. Walls, steel, and electronic. Yeah, we could do that down the other side, actually. But it just set like a little low amount. Just one sec. Sorry, I could just hear Rex coughing. He has like, I guess he gets hairballs. Our other cats never really get them. Not really, anyway. Do you have request chests, or is that a Yellow Signs one? I think that's a... I could be wrong, but I think that's a DLC. I could be wrong. People had said like there's only 2 in the vanilla game, and then the rest are from the space age. I think. I've got 2 types of chests. I have the yellow ones that can push or pull, and then these ones that only push. Use a green boy. That you don't think the blue would be enough? Alright, we got walls. So these walls I need to get over down somewhere over here to make into the military packs. So our military stuff has kind of been done down here, right? We have the grenades, we have the ammo, and then all the way up here we have walls. So that's slightly annoying, but if we go along here, follow this down. Oh man, this is pretty rough actually. I don't know how I'm going to get stuff over there. This and these need to combine with the walls, and then it go into these. Like, it needs to get onto that belt. But I don't know how I'm going to do this. Even if I came along here and tried to go up, there's really no room to go underneath. No, didn't think so. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I need a stacked belt indeed. Yeah, where's my stacked belts? Where's my elevators? As a spaghetti veteran, there is plenty of room. Well, the only plenty of room for me is to go all the way over here. All past the train, down and around. So I could do that, but that's feels so wrong. Red goes further underground. Okay. You know what my mind immediately goes to? It's remove some power. Problem solved. Barely, but kind of. This leak is so huge. Even if I came straight down here, I'd have to go around and that way. I might do that. That's probably the easiest. So I'll do that. It feels so wrong. I'll just do this for now until I figure out where it's gonna go. Oh yeah, you can fill in the lake. I did forget that. I don't even know how to do that. Stone. Ironic. One day. For now, I guess we'll just go around. But yeah, that's great to know. Definitely do that. Alright, well anyway, the walls are flowing. And then I should really be putting stone in like some sort of container, I think, so we can build with it. Is there a way to remove the dirt that kind of creeps through, or the leaves and stuff? Not that I don't mind it too much, but it's like, it gets pretty severe. Or is it just the case that like concrete gets rid of it, or the better tiers? Nukes? Just nuke it and then it never grows back. No, you're right. This doesn't seem... Or as people said, you could use 2 of them. I always forget you could do that. Put a speed module in there or something, maybe. So what are we making now? 1.8. Consuming 9. We make 15 stones, so it's still totally fine. I turned down those bots. They're cute, but they're a bit loud. No? Hmm. The audio has been working fine ever since it fixed itself. It's my emergency fuel. Alright, so we have the walls now. They're here. And apparently some fuel, so something's wrong. That's good. Great. What did I do wrong there? Don't know. I must have just, as I was building it, maybe some fuel got onto it? I have no idea how that happened. Yeah, every second thing is fuel. What the hell's happened? Look at that. Ugh. Oh, it's still happening. Yeah, okay. Is it this? But how? This puts stuff onto that? Oh. Left lane can go to the exit of a tunnel. Oh, right. Oh, didn't know. Okay, good to know, I guess. Yeah, damn. Okay. Anyways. Need to think about where the science packs will go. Wait a second, have I been really dumb? I think I have been. I don't really need the stone to come down here. I need these two to go up there. My research is here, so ultimately, if I made the military packs and put them onto this belt, that would be ideal. So I'll just lay out where the ideal placement for, well, not ideal, you know, ideal for me in my head placement is. And then we'll see if we can get the resources to that area. So I need 5 of these. You can make the military down the bottom, otherwise you would be running 3 belts instead of 1. What, my hope was that stone would come over here on 1 belt, and then I'll send up the grenades and the firearms on 1 belt. So it'd just be 1 belt coming up here. So it's just 1 belt, really. Because you can have, I can combine them onto the same belt, right? But they might have to take the same journey that the stone is doing right now, so I'll just like reverse that or something. Because there's still no other way to get up here that I can think of. At least that was my thinking on it. So you're gonna put stuff out onto this belt. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, that also works, but maybe just try use some red undergrounds. I think it's just too far. I mean, I guess I don't know how far they go. 7? I just feel like I'd have to spend a lot of time looking around. Yeah, it's just nothing really lines up the way I'd want it to. I mean, I could move... it's just too... I'm just going to follow it around the other way. Because that's... At least in my mind, that's like solved now. That's the 2 belts. So one of these is going to be the walls. And then this is just going to be reversed and follow it along. Doesn't bode well for the future of the research area, though, if we want to feed it from the top. Alright, can fix that. Don't worry, you'll need more... Yeah, yeah. This is all gonna change, isn't it? Oh, nice. My ammo is repopulated. What? Oh, there's just ammo here all this whole time. Didn't realize. I guess I've never been attacked them. It does make sense. Okay. There we go. So that'll be grenades and ammo onto the same belt going this way. I'll need to add more of those storage containers, I guess, to have this stuff come into my inventory as well. That's nice, they work automatically. Great, I thought I had to reverse them as well. Okay, almost there. Right, so... Alright, there we go. There's the grenades, and there's the ammo. And then military science facts should be rolling along this belt going into here. And then we're good. We can get the next few techs. Then it really is like, okay, next up, purple, I guess. I think I'll just quickly go around and add containers for all of these little things to add them to the logistics network so I have them. How do you trust you're copying the correct recipe without an alt on? Impressive. Because I just know what it's making. I don't know. Sorry, I don't even realize that alt's not on. I know what things are making. I genuinely just forget. Huh. Does anyone ever else just sit back and watch the things do things? That's the whole joy for me. Still no attack yet, even though I did see this extending out there a little bit. Sup? Hey, Michael. Hey, long time no see, actually. I feel like, anyway. I put signs in my satisfactory builds because I missed the floating icons. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of it. Satisfactory doesn't have that. There is a mod where you can just have the icons display, though. Or it's not the icons, it actually tells you the efficiency of every machine and what it's doing. I think you press Alt to see it, but I've never actually used it. I know it's one of the most popular mods. But yeah, that's the cool thing. I like the idea of just using signs to display things. I was saying, like, in the game, I think it'd be great if in Satisfactory you could connect signs to machines. Like, you can obviously place them on it, but I mean literally connect them, so you could have their readouts go to a control room or something. I'd love that. Firing now. That's what I like to see. Oh yeah, and you can put modules into these. I forgot about that. Let's make some modules. Do I have much power? Actually, I haven't really been keeping up with that. Yeah, I guess we're fine. Modules. Speed and speed 2. Decreases energy consumption. So you could make an efficiency and a speed module and they cancel each other out. This is 20%, oh, it's 50% energy consumption. And this reduces that by 30. But this boosts speed by 20. Yeah, you can make one of each, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6 of them. Don't mind if I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. In the meantime, let's hook up some of those containers. There we go. Got some stone. And we got some walls. No, we'll just give that limit as well. Nice. Feels good, man. A sea of concrete. I've been off in my own world. Looks like you've been enjoying Factorio. Yeah, I love it. It's great. You could use a wire to only grab ammo grenades when there is extra on the belt. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that yet. It would just take me too long to learn. Because I read this and I was like, this is cool, but I just don't know how to do it yet properly. Nice and neat as usual. Thanks. Everyone else has been making fun of me for the spaghetti. A little bit, anyway. It's neater than it was, but there's still a lot to be done. This place is a bit of a mess. How much are we down to now? 186, 140? The amount of iron we burned through is crazy. It's like the rate of copper. I know you build up copper later, or you consume more later, but at the moment, the amount of... I'm probably consuming like 4 times the amount of iron than copper. There's a way to check that, actually, isn't there? Yeah. Consumption of iron ore, 226 per minute. And copper is 34 per minute. Also, these values are per minute rather than per second, but okay. I guess it's because of the time scales involved. Interestingly, stone we're consuming more of than anything now. Wow. How could that be? We produce more, or we're consuming more than we produce. So stone is used in 2 things. Stone goes down this way. It was all just for that. For the rail. Oh yeah, I guess so. Speaking of these little boxes, and what does that do? It's full of just random stuff, is it? Just random stuff. Great. Let's hook these up so that we pull a little bit into these containers. Right, I want to send the grenades out this way. Whoops. And pop them into one of these. We should make way more of these than we consume, so I'm not too worried about the rates. We can actually check that with our little mod as well, actually. Weapon shooting speed increase. Shooting speed of most projectile-based weapons. 50% to 80%. Nice. Okay. I would guess your furnaces aren't full yet. Oh, is this the throughput issue or something that you were talking about earlier? Everything's full. They just can't get out quick enough. I mean, that makes sense because we're not consuming everything. Yeah, it was more that on this screen, it says the consumption of stone is 434 per minute, but we only produce 318. So I don't have enough, by my understanding, this isn't enough to supply all those furnaces, which makes sense. It seems pretty low. So yeah, we can go up there and beef that up. My main satisfactory willpower seemed to have glitched, and I'd have to completely undo the electrical infrastructure to pinpoint an issue that might not even be there, since I can't get a power cut. So I've been taking a break. That sucks. You could maybe go into advanced settings just for a little bit and fly around to try to help yourself find that. Because that would be super annoying. You could just use a single wire, and it's like filtering a splitter. Just choose a number. It has to be greater than instead of a side. I usually never have less than 24 sign slabs. Okay. Well, I do. So... I had a bunch in chests. Stone? Yeah. I don't know where any of that stuff is anymore. I wish I could access my trash bin here and tell them to throw it in there. Is 70 like the max stack size? This is 50. Okay. Well, somehow I got 70 in there for a sec. Alright, well that clears out that crap. I've got a bunch of coal on me and wood that I don't want. Coal, I don't even know where I could send that. There's coal that goes down towards the grenades, actually. I could give it to them. Just to get it out of my inventory. Got a tiny bit of iron on me, could get rid of that. Just have to try and declutter some of these things. Stone in that chest, I'll come back to that in a minute. Just send it up to one of the containers, I guess. Well. Okay. Limiting chests is probably the best introduction to circuits. It's real simple, and you could share one chest with multiple items that way. Maybe I'd say next time I stream we could look into circuits, because then I can read a little bit about it on my own time, because otherwise I just feel like it will take me too long. Even if it seems simple to you, I'm just saying while doing other things like this, it can just be a bit difficult for me. What else was I gonna do? See, I've even just forgotten what I'm gonna do right now. We still haven't seen the green circuit issue. What's the green circuit issue? Is there an issue? Green circuits? Usually just limit to 2 items per chest for manufacturing hubs. Look at your inserter assembler. What the hell is this? Oh, they're not getting enough. Oh yeah. I had no idea. So you guys... Oh, is it because I have a priority on filtering this out this way? I don't know what to do then. So I've got green here. I wanted to allow green to continue and only send green out the right as well. I don't know how to solve that. What's the problem? Like, I'm filtering the green circuits out to the right, but I also want them to go out the left. The splitter there won't work. Oh, I remember when we did this, I said this, and this is what people said. Maybe I talked about it badly. You could add a second splitter and then filter the green circuit. There's barely any space. Michael, hey, thanks very much, man. Appreciate that a lot. Tier 3'd out of his mind. Remember the thing with the belt going into the side of an underground? Could use that. Kind of. Not really. Vaguely, it's like... But I know what you mean, but I don't know how I'd apply that here. Was subbed before? Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's still nice to... I think when you are already subbed, but you haven't shown an alert in a while, you're able to use the alert. No filter on the first one, only on the second. Right, so a little bit of copper goes through. So let's just... disconnect that for a sec. So, turning off the filter. How do I turn off the filter? There we go. So now copper is going through. So then we have to say... only allow circuits. Yeah, there you go. It's messy, but it works, yeah. At least it works. Yeah, weird. I understand it. I understand why, but yeah. Well, good spot though, because now, yeah, that'll at least continue doing that. I can add my speed and efficiency modules in. Oh, you can stack these? No, you can't. Okay. I like they have their own noise. Oh, did I miscount? I must have. Green circuit's not on the easiest side for the use of undergrounds, so it's not messy. To fix it with minimal reworking, add the filter splitter to the north and remove the filter from that one. That's what I did, didn't I? Oh, sorry, I don't know if you're maybe a little bit behind, or maybe I'm just mistaken. Ashandalar. You can blueprint with labs and the labs and modules. Get rid of that stuff. There we go, little boost. Signs per minute 20. Laser shooting speed and lasers. Did I unlock lasers? No, or at least not laser turrets. Yeah, sorry, I was a minute. Oh, it's okay, no worries, no worries. Just sometimes I don't know if it's still something I was missing, maybe, you know? Nice. Yeah, blueprint the labs at modules. So my labs are already down, but I guess if you just copy one and paste it onto the others, they'll just place the modules in, right? Let me go and beef up stone. That'll be the next thing, just to make sure that was all running okay. And maybe I will increase the amount of copper we make. And I should really automate these small things, because I don't think I have that. And I keep having to craft them. It's a pain. So what's the deal with this? Like, this is... Oh, because maybe it needs to be a red one. I thought it would, like, kind of... This isn't really moving at all. It's because of my smelters. But this left side, why doesn't it try to put the left onto the right? The right has free space, no? It can't? I thought people say these are mergers. Oh, but because this is on the left, it just doesn't do that. Oh, right. I didn't know that it was side dependent like that. Can't believe I didn't know that. I thought once it goes through the merger, like the sides don't matter. I don't think this is needed, but I don't know. It's just consistent. Alright, well, there we go. That's a crazy way of getting onto the other side. I don't know how else to do it. It splits left side to left side, right side to right side. And you mean it merges that way, too. So it merges what's on the left with what's on the left of the outside? Dude, I got such a fundamental misunderstanding of how that works then, for so long. Split, combine, or balance belts. That's, yeah, the balancing aspect is what I thought I was doing. Incoming items are split equally if there's free space on both outputs, or routed to whatever output is free. Or routed to whatever output is free. So you're telling me that the circuits could never ever be on the left side? With just one splitter like this? It's talking left versus right belt, not lane. Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Interesting. Since lanes need to be kept independent, it won't do it unless you do some belt mixing manually. Guess so. Okay. Well, I'm only nearly 100 hours in the game. 20 recent ones, but still. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I just didn't think it worked like that. This is such a mess. We don't look at this side of the factory. It's just this side. This is a little bit better. Might get more coal. Seem a bit low. Some of these machines aren't running. And coal is emptying out. What is this? Bonus production. Never seen that before. Welcome to Spaghettorio. How's our pollution doing? What people said you can type /pollution. No. Help. Help me. Or is it oh, it's evolution, I think. Evolution factor 0.5440. 32% time, 55% pollution. Spawner kills 13%. I've killed 13% of them. Or I've brought it up to 13% in terms of how angry they are, I guess. They're getting stronger. Yeah, it doesn't seem that different than how it was before. Time at 32% though is concerning, and then spawner kills. Yeah, that's fine. Pollution 55. I wish I could remember what it was last time we checked it. The efficiency modules will come later. They're very red, green, blue, circuit intensive. I'm happy my science is as high as it's ever been. That's kind of nice. Right, so just gonna go up to the stone area really quickly, beef up the stone supports, but then after that I'm not sure what to do next, because I need to scale up power again. Maybe. We hit 24 megawatts, which only leaves me with 5 at peak. Yeah, and stone is running short. Where's my car? Car is already up there. I could take the tank. I feel like I need another car. Perfect. Dude, I completely forgot this has a huge inventory. Nailed it. I don't know how I'm supposed to balance this, though. The true enemies of trees are grenades. Yeah, cleared a lot of trees out of here. With grenades. All on this side is all trees. I can suggest looking at your grenade belt. Why? Fleshing out logistics system will be a good goal. Got your bot network to manage the inventory for you. Yeah, we need more bots actually. Flying bot frames are needed. To do that, we need batteries, electronic circuits, and electric engines. Ugh. It's too much to think about. I'm kind of at the end for today, I think, in many ways. Like, we did electric engines. What I'd have to do next is, like, refactor oil and then source some more. Well, it's not, actually it's not getting low at all, really. But yeah, refactoring this to be a bit smoother and better would be ideal. We have a big buffer of fuel, so I wouldn't be worried about running out of power or anything. And then when that's refactored, then we'd have like a proper extension of the factory and build like the oil refineries in a dedicated space. That's probably what I would do next. You added a splitter with a filter. Your science will stop by itself. Yeah, the game is, since I increased the volume ages ago, it is so loud for me. That's better. I can think. That's balanced enough for a single belt out, but you added a splitter with a filter. You added a splitter with a filter. Your science will stop by itself, like green circuits to the inserters. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. I think I vaguely know what you mean, but I'm not. I just can't pinpoint it exactly. Are you talking about logic again, or circuit networks? You added a splitter with a filter. If you added a splitter with a filter? Yeah, I was gonna do purple signs next, because ultimately we're gonna hit a wall pretty soon. I've got one. How many texts do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more technologies and then I'm out before I'd need purple. But purple is probably a bit too difficult. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Ultimately, if it was just me and I was on my own, like, I would just be like, oh, now I'll refactor the oil section. We automated rail. I don't automate the furnaces or the productivity modules. So we've got 1 out of 3. Arguably the easiest one, though. The furnaces. So that is steel, advanced circuits. We don't have any advanced circuits left. I consumed them all. And then stone. Which we do have. We just made that. We've got like 4 stone per minute or something. Or per second. The productivity module then is just the 2 circuits. Well, the one nice thing is I actually have them on the same belt. So we could easily make those. That's like done. This bit trickier. Steel and circuits are next to each other and stone's not that far away. The purple packs are pretty doable. It's just the scale. I'm suffering for scale. Because, I mean, you're always suffering for scale, but like the copper is just not very good. We've only got 184,000 left. It's not that much. I would need another 1 or 2 of these foundries for copper. I'm brushing up against my rail line. I'm like just totally out of space. I feel like I need like a double expansion down here. I need so much more. Time to expand. It's like, where do I expand? I mean, this is totally fine. I guess what I would probably do is just push the rail line up further up this way. Build up there. Allow for bigger forges. It's so difficult to plan ahead, like to know where I'd need like multiple rail stations. Do people end up having like multiple railways for the same thing? Like multiple copper coming in? Or do you just have a very large copper station? No one's ever said 4 is wrong, like not good, but I feel like I'd need more than 4 carriages worth coming in all the time. Wall off to the ocean, like wall off a huge area? Yeah, maybe. I guess so, actually, yeah. Gotta think bigger. 4 is a good standard, 1 wagon per belt. I think that was totally coincidence that I ended up doing it that way, but yeah. Now. Yeah, I guess that would be the next thing. With all the stone we have now, at least we do have the walls. That'd be cool just to start setting up a big giant perimeter. I'd really make a place that's big. Or for me anyway, like 3-4 times the size of this to really be able to add larger sections, because I'm just, yeah, I'm way too compact, I think, for all the different things I have. I usually unload on both sides of the train for quicker unloading. Factory must grow. Yeah, it really must. See, that's such a big expansion, it makes me feel like... It's like we had the problem earlier, or I had, where I felt we should get robots before I expand. Now I'm like, well, I should get some purple going so that I have time to like build out a bigger base. Because at least what I need to get the purple going isn't that big of an ask, really. We take these two in one assembler and make productivity modules. Even if I just did a small amount, you know? That's productivity modules, a little bit. Do I have the circuits to do this? No, but everything's backed up, so I guess why complain? What was it? Alt and X. We're at negative 0.25 circuit, red circuits at the moment. Okay. God bless that mod, by the way. Oh, it's just because, yeah, it was balanced, and now this is going to take 0.25, so we're at negative 0.25 with that. Yeah, well, whatever. And then, what was the other thing? It was electric furnaces, so we need stone. Oh yeah, power will be a problem too. Is it time, like, to get uranium? Because I unlocked it so long ago, but I've never actually harvested it. And there's some there. I'm talking about for next time. I'm not going to do all this now, obviously, but I'm trying to think about where the focus should be next. Yeah, find choke points at water cliffs. That's a great point. I mean, this is a whole peninsula here. It looks like. I don't know what's there, actually, but could drive down, explore, and if this is largely a peninsula, it's like, yeah, just wall that off there. Build a wall all the way up to this lake or something, and then lake to the ocean, something like that. It wouldn't give me that oil, but at least that'd be a big chunk then, right? And then just wall off this little peninsula thing. That could be good. Corvax takes a while to get running, so I would start it up and have it running in the background. No idea what Corvax is. Glad to see you. Hey, Mike. Come back to the beginning, but want to say hey. See you in the future. Makes sense to start with uranium. We'll get you a bit to build up the 235 needed for enrichment. God, geez, yeah, I don't know anything about it. The only reason I even mention it is because it's there. I've got like the basics. And in order to unlock more, we have to actually mine some. So it's like, oh, okay. But it looks like so there you go. Corvax. Is it Covarex? Covarex. Covarex enrichment. So we would need purple packs to really be able to do that. This is doable. Nuclear power on its own. But we can't get that till we get that. This only takes the packs that we have now, actually. Awesome. Damn, yeah. I wish I was a bigger YouTuber so I could play this more. Okay. I do think just the last thing we can do today before I gotta go, got about 30 minutes at most, is just get the purple packs going. So I've made these. That's a little bit. The productivity modules. We need electric furnaces. So let's have a look at what that requires again. Stone, circuits, steel, and then the other thing was like rail, which we have rail. Stone, circuits, steel. Stone, circuits, steel. So the circuits are here. Stone can come in at the same place, and the steel is right below, okay? Oh, the rail is just the components. Great. Okay, cool. So it's really just making these then. That's all I need to do then. Stone, circuits, and steel. So stone, we can bring in alongside where the wall comes in. This is the wall line. Okay. 160k, you're big enough? No, yeah, if subscribers don't mean anything. It's viewership that matters. I could put out a video and get 5,000 views. Like, where's the other 155,000 people? You know, it's like that number doesn't mean anything. It hasn't meant anything for a lot of channels for a long time. Look at PewDiePie or something. It's like it's 150 million subs. He gets 1 or 2 million on videos, which is obviously great, but He's at 1% of his subscriber base, you know, watching. It's like if I, not that I'm complaining at all, but it's like if I had like 1,000 people watching, I'd just stream this every day, you know, for like 6 hours a day or 8 hours a day or something. It'd be awesome. It's great to be able to do it at all, though. But I was just saying, you know, I'm quite addicted to the game, and I'd love to just be able to play more. That's more about our time. Yeah. You need 235, which is refined from uranium into 2 ores. 235 is what you need, and it's like 0.5 or 0.05 chance. Yeah, people were saying there's RNG involved. Ugh. Sounds fun. Anyways, right. Red circuits, which are there, which we're going to pull from. We need the steel, which is here. I'm just trying to think how I can branch that to... There's a line here and then bring it up there somehow. And because I'm a dumbass, again, forgot what the third component was, even though I said it many times over. Stone. Oh yeah, stone's handled, so it's just these two. That's handled as well. It's really just about getting this up here. I was just going to build it somewhere really simple, like there. The stone is coming in... Stone is along here actually now, which maybe this is a better line of thinking. Circuits. Yeah. Could get circuits to come out the other direction or something, but I was more thinking I'd just split them. Oh, that's not gonna work. That would need this. Right, so it just needs steel. I was hoping, yeah, steel could like feed onto this belt somehow, but I don't know how to really get onto that side. He hasn't learned. No, I haven't. You can filter inserters. Oh no, oh buddy. I know that you can filter inserters. Or there, I guess. Okay, what haven't I not learned? What should I not do? Don't do that. You won't get red circuits for your blue science. Yeah, I know. But the only other alternative is to make more of these. We do have an excess of circuits. The only other circuits are consumed 1.5, I think. So we still have 1.25. So all of you guys are just saying like you should do this. I don't know what the problem is, so it's hard to understand the solution. You're like, you could use the splitter and do this first. It's like, but I don't understand what I've done that's so wrong. But I'll just get rid of it because it seems to have upset people. It was a lazy way. I was just hoping in the last 30 minutes I have of this stream just to get some purple packs. I guess what's the point of that? But oh, I should be getting more tech, by the way. Might as well just queue this all up. What is that? A distractor robot. Combat robots. Look at your green circuits. You solved this problem. What's the problem? I don't know what the problem is. Tell me the problem first. I don't know what the problem is. I know that I'm building this in knowing I was doing it knowing that I'm already not providing enough circuits. We just had to look at that. This is going to be pulling red circuits, technically meaning not all of these are going to be running. I've already messed it, like screwed it. I just thought we were under the understanding that it was going to be a cheap way to do it. Let's add this and then these guys. So now we are at -25 red circuits. Yeah, so I am short. I would need at least 2 more of these to get this just to be even. Oh, you're telling me. Oh, right. Yeah. Gotcha. So by doing that, the red circuits weren't going to go through at all. I see. Sorry, I thought you were telling me to beef up the production here. Gotcha. Yeah. So it's the same problem I had down here. Got it. Thank you. No, I didn't learn. I totally forgot. So this, again, to fix this, I'd have to do this thing again, right? Really? Okay. I'll continue with my laziness as well, just for the rest of the stream. Then we'll deal with it in the future. Darren will figure this one out. Really? I thought that was built in the correct distance. Anyway. Now, my ideal goal, it would be to somehow get steel right there. You did the same to the grenades, did I? I don't remember ever fixing that, though, if I did it to grenades. Speaking of grenades, there are no grenades. Oh, right. I had no idea. Oh, yeah. I've forgotten how to fix it. God, yeah. This is why I can never do a video at this game. I'm just too dumb. More iron, please. There's iron here. That was what I was supposed to do, really, was make more of these things. So, we don't put a filter on. But this is now going to allow these to go through, which I don't want. What have I done wrong? Well, this doesn't... I don't want it to be filtered. I want both things to come through here and only grenades to go that way. Splitter's not quite in the right order. Split your original... Okay, let me just get rid of this for a sec. So, whoops. We have a belt here with both these two things on it. Split your original belt. Okay. Then apply another splitter with a filter to one of those belts. Oh, it would be this one. I did it the wrong way around. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Secret Halo, as well. Appreciate that. But thanks to everyone, but he had it right first. I just didn't know what he meant. Yeah, I just did it in the wrong order. So this can allow anything through, so it allows both through. And this, yeah, it puts both through to here, but this only allows things to... Okay, is that really the best way of doing that? Like, if you end up with this situation, it's like, okay. I thought when I did it up there, people were saying, like, it works, but you shouldn't really do that. It does seem inelegant. There's probably a better way, right? There we go. Cool. Are these all running okay? Seems to be. They have everything they need. Working. Oh, item ingredient shortage. What are you lacking? Oh, and you're just running slow. There you go. That should keep those three going, beef that up. Are these okay? These are all working. Nice. Okay, sorry, yeah. At least I got it. See if I can try to actively remember that next time. Okay, so very last thing then is getting the steel to go up here. Ideally onto this belt. If I can't do that, that's okay though. But it would be nice. It could come up here actually and just go onto the side. That would probably be easiest. So let's cut this away. See if I can do this by myself. Yeah? Okay, so steel comes up here, rolls around, hits this side of the belt. These things take everything in. Cool, we are now automating electric furnaces. And then they're going to go some other direction, and we're going to give them purple packs. Smile and wave, boys. I'm just lurking, I do, like I do at times. Hey Darren, hope you're doing well. Do you have an ETA for the next Satisfactory episode? No, I'm sorry it's taken so long. There's no excuse really other than... I've just been tired. It's such a lame sounding excuse, but I've been really demotivated and tired. Like, I want to do it, but I feel like when I record, I'll just sound like really dull and very tired, and I haven't been able to do much with that, but I've been doing other work in the background in the meantime. And sometimes that just happens to me. I don't know why. It's not anything to do with the game. It's like a diet issue or stress problem. I don't know. We've been trying to look into it. Anyway, I'm hoping this weekend. I've been feeling pretty good the last couple of days. Even on the days where I feel tired, I like actually feel, I get a bit down in the dumps because I'm like, oh, it sucks that I can't work properly. But I mentally feel like fine. Like I'll do loads of other things around the house. But anyway, if you want to, let me read what you said first. From Vecto, you can do it that way. You can use an inserter, or you can, oh yeah, you could use an inserter. That's how I did it initially. When I started the game, I was using inserters and picking a filter to just take things off the belt, but it seemed way too slow. And people were like, oh yes, inserters are way slower than belt speeds. So I was like, oh, okay. If you're cheeky and the situation is right, you can use it underground. The shroud half won't feed in. The shroud half won't feed in. So if you want to full stop a half of a belt, an underground entrance can do that. I feel that way with my hypoglycemia. Yeah, I went to the doctor about it and they didn't know what was wrong. Did blood tests and all sorts of things. That's why they were like, it seems like stress. And I was like, I don't know why now I'm stressed versus like a few years ago. Like, what's the difference? If anything, I'm doing better than I've done ever before. Like years ago, I was like barely making any money and I was very stressed out. But I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I was just thinking about an underground entrance could do that. Yeah, I'd have to, I'm not exactly sure. I'd need to see it to know why that would work. To me, like a belt going underground, both lanes are fine. So I'd need to see what layout you mean that works. Right, so this plus rail plus circuits again, isn't it? Rail, furnace, oh, and productivity modules. Productivity modules are here. I need them to go that way and through. I don't know how I can do that. Is that possible? Is there any way of doing that? I mean, I guess I could just underground this. Okay. It's 2 out of 3. And then the rail. So rail is somewhere here, right? That's where I make rail. So if I could get that to go onto this belt. And just throw that in there or whatever. That would do it. And then this just continues along. We have a few purple packs being made, I think. He accidentally did the underground thing with the fuel line onto his walls belt. That was a while ago though, right? Now we're okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the thing you're talking about, where it's just like the one lane off of the... Yeah, I don't even know. I'd have to see it again because I can't remember how I even did it. If I just look at the area though, I'll remember. Oh yeah. So you're saying... Yeah, so I accidentally had this here. And then this was sending fuel down that way. And you're saying if you want to stop a half of a belt, an underground entrance can do that. So just having an underground entrance perpendicular with not going anywhere will just stop that half going that way. Just as a quick test. But how do you get the other half out? Oh, there's nothing else on that side. Yeah, it's still just kind of confused about it. I don't know. Can't think about it. You don't get the other half. I see. I'm just forgetting like why this has even been told to me. It's like, okay, so we've two things running along this belt. Okay, cool. If I do that, then this bottom half will stop. Yeah? And then if I did this, only the top will come out. Yeah? The top half stops. Oh, but the bottom half will come out this way. If this was facing the other direction. So if there's two things on this, only the bottom comes down this way. Got it. Now, the thing I don't get, or forget, why are we telling me this? I forget why. Was I trying to stop one part of a belt somewhere? Oh, now feed things onto the top part. Yeah. Let's get the rail to come up this way. Gonna be crazy. Oh, yes. Perfect. Oh no. Don't know how many of these I really need. Right, I can catch that now. You can sort of see if you just place the underground that half the belt, half is the cover, yeah. Bottom half, bottom half. Now feed things in the top part because learning is magic. It's good to know, but I'm trying to remember, like, what was the problem where I needed this info? It's great to know, don't get me wrong, but I'm like trying to work my mind back to be like, where was I with 2 things on a belt saying I wanted to stop the bottom bit? I just didn't remember that. But I must have asked that. I bet it's part of the Matrix where they're like, he is starting to believe. Yeah. That's in the thumbnail for the video. To distract you, causing info overload just to keep the stream going. That's funny. Oh, I should really just copy and paste these. I don't think I need the 2 double inserters, to be fair. You haven't gotten anything though, why? Oh, because you're facing the wrong way. That's okay. .07 rail. 0.03 furnace. We make 0.15 furnace. I guess actually we don't make that much. We make enough to support 5 of these. Let's do 4. Now, okay. Oh, I don't know if this can work. It'd be great if I could just go down through here and join onto there. I could just get rid of this, I guess, and put something else down somewhere. Maybe. Or just even move it further back up, further up would help. And we're popping out into the far side, and that is the far side. That'll work. Okay. Oh, you're not connected to anything. There you go. Okay. Did it, I think. Isn't that where your blue science is? Maybe. Yeah, I actually remember this because I reserved this space for that. Alright, let's try to get the purple onto that side then instead. That's probably easier than going down this way. So if we wanted, this could continue this direction, I guess. Then, I mean, the lazy way just for now is just to go straight through here. That works. Perfect. Totally smooth. No issues. So items are missing. What are you missing? Rail. I feel like we're making pretty good rail, but I'm not putting out that much because of this thing. So give me one of you. You're not taking in enough sticks. So if I do Alt X and I say you and you guys, so there we go. Oh my god, this doesn't make enough. 3 per second. And this consumes oh yeah, shit. You can only really run 2 of those machines then. Really. Damn. I said that we could beef that up to 2, but it just seems like it would be too much. Oh yeah, we wouldn't have had enough steel. But everyone was like, build more steel. And I was like, no, I can't be doing that now. I can't even look at you guys. I just feel too much shame. Never have enough steel. Alright. It's a bit messy, but there it is. That's what we did today. All of this. And the stone stuff, and the new copper, and the new stone furnaces. And I cleared some nests at the very beginning. Distractor is now done. We can start getting some purplies. What's next? Effect transmission, automation 3. Yeah, because we're ready for that. Belt speed 3. What do I actually need? Inserted capacity? Yeah, sure. My tech is at 98%. What are we missing? What's happened? Got no more blue coming out. Blues are missing. Oh, wouldn't you know it? They're short on red. Nobody could have predicted that, though. There was no way to foresee that happening. There you go. There you go. I don't want to hear nothing about it. Can't we do like some modules or something to double what it puts out or something like that? Don't we have summer sloops in this game? Something? Some sort of cheat? They create extra products at additional cost of increased energy consumption. Alright, these are the things we automate. Yeah, get them in there. %8 productivity. I don't know what 8% of 0.12 is, but I bet it's good. So how do I apply these to all machines easily? You said copy this, is it? Oh yeah. Oh, the bots will just feed it then. Nice. Love it. 8% of 0.12 per second. I don't know what that is. Let's see. 0.12 times 0.08 equals 0.0096 plus 0.12. So it goes from 0.12 to 0.1296. So basically almost 13.13 per second. And we've done 6 of them. So that'll be 0.7776. Need speed with production? You'll be making less now? Sorry, did I read these wrong? Let me see. Productivity 4%. Oh, speed goes down though. I don't know how to square that in my mind. So it makes more, but it does so more slowly. But this should tell me now, right? Although this hasn't changed at all, so maybe I should do this. Alt X. Does it know? Oh yeah, it's pretty close to what I had actually. I said 7776, but it slowed down a bit by 5%. So it's 729. So we're now lacking 0.271. It's close. That's not so bad. Yeah, it makes more from less. But you think that making more would just increase your per second rate, but then it slows you down by 5%. So that's okay, I understand it. My math is right. If I times my answer 0.7776 by 0.05, so that's 5% slower. It's 0.3038 slower. It's minus 0.776. Yeah, and I get almost exactly the number. It's, I guess you can't really see, 73712. Which is basically what this was saying, right? Well, it's a little lower than my number is, actually. Mine is 737. Theirs is coming up at 729. Kind of close. Anyway, it should keep things going, I think, for the most part. One or two of these machines will basically need to be reduced. About 3 of them. If I wanted to keep the other stuff going. So, okay. Could do that. Can't pause machines. I mean, I'll just leave it, but it should mean that 3 of them will stutter. Prod the labs. Oh shit. They probably don't need this anymore. Also, let me just throw what I have into this. You just do your thing. What am I trying to get right now? We need purple. So yeah, purples are just getting consumed. Yeah. Yeah. If your power can sustain it, speed mods might help more. You think speed might be better? But that would consume more of the problem for me there. Well, I've got plenty of plastic. I don't, and circuits actually, but actually not enough copper cable. So we could try speed modules though, just for the fun of it. I have to make a few. I mean, really, I could take them out of the these things. All right, let's try that. I mean, why not both? Okay. I'm just crafting them at the moment, so it's just going to take a while. So now we're making 0.17. So it looks great in the numbers, for sure. But I know that... Oh, low power. Oh. Well, that's no good. It's over. Yeah, Dr. Ratz spotted it. Oh. My accumulators. The solar, it does nothing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Anyway, just while I'm checking these numbers, this might change now because of, yeah, 1.05. That's great. Still 0.3, and then with this, so still negative. It's actually, isn't it worse? It says 0.45 is what we're missing. And this one actually, yeah, 0.7 now. So we're missing 0.7. I'm just gonna write that down because I feel like before it said you're missing 0.2. So that's way worse if that's the case. But is this factoring in now that it knows that my power is low? I don't know. Because the number's definitely like way higher. Oh no, it's better, yeah. It's better. So... Oh wait, sorry, I haven't put the things in. God, I'm such a moron. Alright, hang on. Okay, it's all updated now. So these ones, this one, and these. Oh yeah, it's worse. Okay, fine. It's negative 1.021. So with the speed buffs, it was negative 0.7 straight. With this one, it's negative 1.021. So it's actually a significant change. So you're right, speed ones are better, but I know that I wouldn't be able to keep it up with the copper wire. But the other things I probably would be. It did say if your power could sustain it, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't checked power in a while. But I mean, 20 minutes ago I hit the limit, so I think this is before I was even doing that, really. Alright. Ah, what's a little bit of extra power, huh? It's easy. We just need more electronic circuits. Not that solar would really do that much. Ideally, we'd add more boilers. And nuclear and stuff. But I'm kind of out of space for how I was designing this. But you could just copy and paste it somewhere down there, I guess. Build a bunch of them. Fuel is okay. Fuel is okay. Part of me feels like fuel is slowed down or something. Oh, I just remembered something. The stone... The train that's delivering stone. I don't refuel that, but it's obviously just fine. Okay, for now. But yeah, it's gonna need fuel. Oh, anyways. I would do a nuke and solar and scrap the coal boilers. It would take about 10 hours, but yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna call it there for today, though. Because it's 8 o'clock, that's when I said I would wrap it up. But yeah, I mean, there's so much to do still. So at least the good news is like a little bit of purple tech can keep going, just to keep us going while I build out nuclear. That will be the next thing. And improve the oil situation, or like just the oil layout. But yeah, power is the next thing, right? We're out of power. At least we're advancing tech. The logistics network could be better. I could be automating bots. There's a lot of lower tier stuff I could really do with automating, like even just the underground belts and stuff. But yeah, my eyes have been opened. We need to think way bigger for scale. I didn't know people build like that big. I don't know why. I just thought... I don't know why. I just never thought you go like really that much bigger than this. Shows what I know. I know people go all over the world and bring stuff in, but I just didn't think your core base is ever actually that big. But it makes sense if we just walled from here to up there. I think that would be a good like start. And then from here straight across to there. Build some cliff explosives or something, clear it out. Wall this little peninsula or isthmus and wall this one. Presumably that connects to something. This might as well, although probably not. It's hard to see. But we could do that next week. I'd like to continue. When he finds out centrifuges need a lot of power. Have a good one. It was fun watching. Any ideas on the next Factorio? So, yeah, so I always stream Wednesdays and Thursdays. So it's a bit of a gap. But Wednesdays, Thursdays. And yeah, I'll just save it here as well. Guess that's it for today. So this is the 4th stream. Sorry, this is the 5th stream. I've done 4. Yeah. I shouldn't have saved over that one, really. But yeah. And then the last time I played before that was 7 years ago. So it's really just 2 streams a week at the moment. And then I do videos on Satisfactory. I'm going to start a series on Captain of Industry as well. So I'll be super overloaded and confused with the amount of products and mechanics and things to think about. Plus, you know, I work on Manderlords and we're designing some complex stuff there, so I have to hold that in my mind at the same time. That looks awesome, whatever that is. Spidertron, I think people have called it or something. So cool. That's an insanely difficult thing to animate. It's great job on that. Such an impressive game from a technical standpoint. Artillery works wonders. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen artillery trains. That was a long time ago I saw that, like a video where God, the amount of enemies, holy shit. That's what I experienced back in my day. It was like a horde that took up the whole screen that just ate through my base. I haven't had any problems like that this time. I wonder if they made the game easier on default settings. Or have I just not come across a big enough base yet? Or nest. That could be it. Just realized I was a minute delayed. No wonder I made no sense. I know, it's okay. I'm slow at reading message chat anyway. Alright, we're gonna have to leave it there. I most certainly will be back, I think, on Wednesday and Thursday playing it. You know, I hate to be a YouTuber about it, but it is like, it's kind of dependent on the views. I haven't checked the views for this one or anything like that, but I like the game a lot, so I'd love to come back and just continue on Wednesday and Thursday anyway. That's the artillery train. Right there. That's awesome. Like, how crazy do the enemies get that you need that? But anyway, I guess it gets insane. But after that, I'll probably like really see if I can actually continue it or not, because it hasn't really viewed that well compared to my Satisfactory streams or even the Captain of Industry ones. I think did a bit better. But anyway, we'll see. All right, it could be in fact that I haven't had a video in a while either, which doesn't help. But I really appreciate the support though. Yesterday as well was like a huge amount of donations, so I appreciate it. So I see you. And yeah, I look forward to it. I'll be back on Wednesday, Thursday. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. I'd like to have a video out on Satisfactory this weekend, continuing the really large kind of tier 8 factory that I'm doing as well. That's not bad actually, 182 watching right now. Yeah. I don't know what was up at the first stream. People said that there was another content creator streaming or something, and I seem to have just been getting fall over from that. I actually think it might have been bots or something, because it just doesn't make any sense. It just kept growing up to 1,000, and then I ended the stream at the peak viewers. It didn't make any sense. The chat interaction was pretty high though, so I don't know. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Alright, that's going to be it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all the support. Appreciate you. And I'll see you hopefully next week, and hopefully this weekend with videos. Alright, goodbye.